And we are live. Alrighty, I do hope everyone's Thursday is going well. I actually got a good sleep for the stream today, so it should be going well. But on that note, though, I'm actually also doing some research on what ending I'm actually going to go for Alyssa at some point. But on that note, though, I do hope everyone's, Thursday is going well. And welcome on in, Sunflower. Alright, have a good dinner. Feel free to share what you're making if you want, Steb. Let me see. I'm probably not going to complete a certain collectathon in a DLC when I get to it. But, yeah, I'm just planning out some things. So one of these days I do have to get all those achievies. Anyway, that being said though, maximize, wait, what was that? Hold on. I'm just checking something before we start. Maximize negative companion, relationship with the companion. No, I'm not going to do that. I like all my friends. Alright. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and jump in though, because I got some things I got to show first. And I'll have to manually... Okay, good, it worked. So we're back to Pillar of Eternity following the spooky month. I'm going to be finishing up Watcher Alyssa's storyline. On that note though, little Loki says hello. Being a fluffy little guy under the desk. Alright. But that being said though, after this one... Oh, what's this? We have 2 new friends with us. So I'm working on 2 quest lines companion quest lines I haven't worked on since last streaming this. I think it was back in... What was it? Monday. Other than Monday, I have not actually worked on their quest lines since Spooktober. So, we have Zodi, Pelagina. We also do have... Hold on. Do I even have Pelagina's questline yet? Let me see. Just checking something really quick. Hello. Not that one. I'm just checking here. Where is Pelagina's quest? Okay. I must not have it. So where I left off was over here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. On the note though, I also did a long and tedious thing of actually taking care of my inventory. So there we go. And this one's gonna be Takehu's questline. We still gotta do... Oh. Not there. The Valiant Trading Company. Alright, let's go into the Tempest though, and also catch up with Pelagina. Alright, Pelagina first, let's go ahead and catch up. Oh boy, there's a lot of enemies here, but first let's go talk. Yes, there's a lot of enemies, but let's talk first.
You only have to ask.
How are you, Pelagina? It's been a while since we talked since Pillars of Eternity 1.
Good. I have no concerns, Watcher.
Hey, Tapper Shadow, how goes it?
Where I am assigned is of no concern to me. but I do think the Deadfire can be profitable for the Republics. If the Dukes need me here, I am glad to serve them.
Alright. Zodi, how about you?
Watcher, tell me what's on your mind.
How are you feeling? Have you suffered any nightmares?
They're there in my head when I sleep. And sometimes I can taste them on the back of my tongue like a smear of grit.
No updates on Zodi yet.
Happens when I take in a particularly volatile soul. Sure thing, Watcher.
So these are the 2 quest lines I'm trying to work on. But these fellows are our new party members. Meet Era Andros, our druid, our sorcerer, who is a blood mage and also our healer. And this fella, Terrence Vex, I guess, is also our beckoner and our summoner. So this is going to be interesting to see how they perform. Yet these are new random adventures I just put in, so...
There are many things that move through fire and find themselves the better for it afterward. Got it. I can
Let's go ahead and see how this
them
goes.
by their heartbeat.
Hey
there.
That, yeah, Twitch does that occasionally. I don't know why it does. So, this is going to buff this fella up. This is them up right now, huh? The healer. And they have power... I'm just checking something here. Because Takeu's not with us with this group. Yeah, it's very weird with that. And we have our Chanter, who is going to now also summon a familiar.
What can I do you for?
And Zoti, over here, is going to summon... Oh, hold on. No, I can't do that with Zodi. There we go. And as for me, I am going to buff us. But welcome on in, Tap for Shadow.
I am ready.
And Pelagina has now also got to change up too.
Death to those who oppose the Republics!
A Grubbling. Not what I expected would spawn. But I'll take it. I mean, I just made these guys like a few hours ago, so this is gonna be interesting to figure out how this is gonna go.
Yeah?
You need my help?
You're also our healer, even though I'm also the healer. The grub really does go a lot.
Well,
And you... Well, I am a wisp, but guess what I'm gonna summon? Going to pop this on us. And you... Well, that is weird, Shadow, that happened.
Happy to oblige.
This is gonna be a wild setup I got going right now. Let me see here. Oh, it's the Grubbling. I was wondering, like, what's over there? No, it's just a little Grubbling. Oh, you can only have so much summons. Meet all our will-o-wisps that we got right now. Oh, you can just continually just summon that little familiar, huh? Actually, I'd rather not tempt anything, so just go ahead and go up, buddy.
I am ready.
Pelagina, you have Soul Strike. Oh,
Yeah.
nope, I didn't want to do that, Pelagina.
Of course.
When will it be a day I don't do that? Ah, that's what the will-o-wispies do. They're little stunners. As a will-o-wisp should do. Good place to actually test our ability. Good God, how many will-o-wisps did I summon? This guy.
Tell me.
I summoned way too many will-o-wisps. Not in a bad thing, but still, that's a lot of wisps.
Senteri, I cannot.
And also, those monk summons are kind of busted. Pelagina, are you okay over there?
Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't. Pelagina, are you okay over there?
Yes?
Okay, I guess I got stuck at the wisp. Let's see. Gotta end this raid.
Happy to
So those
oblige.
summons that, whatchamacallit, that Zodi has are stronger than everything else we have in here. Hey, Harfy. Oh, you got the
Get threshed.
Oh, yep, you got the new emote. Or 7TV emote. Hello, Harfy, how you doing? It's a Kingdom Come little symbol of Stinky. Yep, it's showing a Kingdom Come symbol on my end through OBS. I added that as an emote, so it's just fun to see it. It's just a 7TV thingy. Add that in as an option, since I need to still work on the emote slots myself. Look at those wispies go.
Okay.
And you're gonna go knock you down.
What can I do you for?
Knock them down. Just everyone's being knocked around.
Lava will be on sick.
You need my help? More where that came from.
And you can summon the bees.
More than rough.
Form them little wispies. And let's see.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I'm also trying to actually get to a certain point of the game so I can actually progress as well. Hector hurts the wielder. No, not what we need. Let me see.
More than rough.
Let's have some rattle bones. That's the bounty target we're trying to go after anyway, or just an enemy out here that we're trying to get after.
Okay.
And Pelagina.
Just to evening the odds.
Those two are way too strong, I swear. Zodi, you're kind of busted with that.
Prisoners.
Did the skeleton just talk? Those are tiny skeletons, I just realized. Look how tiny they are. They're tiny little skeletons. Look at them. I love the tiny little guys. I was not expecting tiny skeletons. And they don't hit that bad. But tiny little skeletons was not what I had in the expectations of this build. It's hilariously cute.
Got it.
I gotta take a screenshot of this. Alright, there we go.
Well,
That was definitely not expecting that today. Look at all those little guys. Let's see.
I won't hold back.
Just tiny little skeletons. And I got a notification. Oh, looks like guardsman going on. Looks like I'm gonna drop alert there.
Tell me.
Let's see here. What do we got here? So that was definitely not what I expected.
Yeah.
And Zodi,
I like
you
the
just work.
darkness.
Yeah?
What else can I do here? Not really much else I can do in this scenario, aside from I need a better gun.
What is it?
Okay, so we learned wisps are not that strong. We learned skeletons are not that strong, so let's see. One of these buggers might be stronger.
Taste this.
Yeah.
And then Zodi punched them.
You need my help? I guess this is it.
Okay.
The guard is doing some dark tide. Alrighty. One moment, though, really quick. Just gonna get alert open really fast, and there we go. There we go. Don't mind that background noise. There we go. And also to bonk him. Let's see. We already got that done. I'm in the game now, aren't I? Oh, because it's not on me. And it's paused. Alright, are we good? There we go. Had to make sure.
What is it?
Good thing about turn-based stuff, you can actually just wait. Let's summon a clone, though. What else can I do? But anyway, how did the whatchamacall, Lord of the Ring stream go earlier, Harthy?
I'm with you.
Were you winning? 'Cause I hope you were, Harthy. And you... This fella is not really doing too good with us. Very curious what that Phantom's gonna do. I was doing quests and tab target MMO. Not much to talk about. I mean, to be fair, I'm also playing a turn-based game right now, so I can actually yap on stuff if you guys want. Let's see what these buggers are.
I'm with
Thank you, Shadow. I'll have to find a dialogue moment when I can do that. Thank you for the redeem. I mean, this fellas might die before I get the chance to see this.
I'll light the darkness.
I am ready.
I'm gonna play Vintage tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, have fun, though. Fun watching Harpy stream.
Bring them down.
Now we got little tiny baby phantoms. That can't do anything. Look at them. They're just tiny little monsters. I was not expecting this to happen out of the subclass, by the way.
Got it.
It gets to you. But don't let that hit you, though, Harpy. It's fun watching your streams.
Hey there.
It's difficult to find that stuff, but it's just doing it just enough. Personally
Can do.
speaking. And plus, it's fun watching you, Harpy. But I do get those days too. Like, I do have the days of low energy, so that does happen. Let's go ahead and grab this, though. In fact, if I didn't even get a good sleep, I would have had a very low energy stream today, and I would not be talking at all during the stream. Probably not as much, if I'm being personal. Let's see. Do I need Caro? So today is just kind of just working on bounties and working on stuff to progress. Still need to do Nemnock. Caro. Do I have Caro? I don't. I need you, Iwakra, and Rudolph. Radolf. I mean, I already killed Radolf, apparently. Let's see here. Okay, that fella's not a threat. We can't go into there yet. Principe, where I want to go. Okay, did we do all of Hasango? No, we haven't. We haven't done all of Crooksburg either, so you know what? We're heading back out to here. Back to Slaver Country, because we still need some stuff to do in the Slaver Island, I guess. But yeah, I'm just trying to get these two, Pelagina and Zodi's questlines progressed to a degree. Oh. And I did not want to do that. Yeah, I want to get over there. On that other side. Where that is, and that is. But don't know if I'm going to progress too much in the story, though. But we'll see how it goes. And if I encounter slavers along the way, they are going to die. Actually, here's the spot right here. Because Alyssa does not tolerate slavers at all. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Looks familiar spot, though. There's apparently something going on here. Have I been here before? Hold on. No, I have not. Hey, buddies. Silent Dad, let's see. Cypher and a monk.
I won't let you down.
Hey
there.
This is definitely going to be a test to here. And let's summon dragons. Oh, this guy. They have a very interesting item thingy. They can, they have a gambling mechanic with their abilities. Which is very, very interesting. And they're a druid to boot. Pelagina, try to stun them. Thank you. Oh my geez, that is a lot of dragons. Holy moly. Okay, Summoner is kind of interesting. Good God. Oh, it's a monk druid. I think Vex might be a little busted with the build I set up for them on a degree. Just a wee bit.
With pleasure.
What can I do you for?
Up, and there's an ad incoming.
You need my help?
Tell me.
And Pelagina. This guy is still knocked down, even though they are standing up. That's way too many little wormies. Good God. Okie dokie then.
Tell me.
Then again, bear in mind this isn't the highest difficulty, so I can imagine this build does have its whatchamacallit flaws. Let's see. What can I do here?
Hey there.
You can move up a little bit to try and stun them and give them some bees.
Yes? They'll hurt yet.
Oh, I can't damage this guy because he put a beetle shell on them. Definitely can't absorb everything, that's for certain. Go, my little dragons, go!
Huh?
Let's see.
What can I do you for?
Up, but you can get weakened, it looks like.
You need my help?
Up, looks like the little dragons are trying to go. Can you summon anyone else? No, you can't.
With pleasure.
What? What killed them? I'm confused how they died, but I'll take it, I guess.
We must do what we can do.
There it is. So this is a gambling amulet. And we got a cool little Stormcurmer cloak. Not bad. But we're gonna go ahead and continue. Alright. So the goal, hopefully, today is to actually do whatchamacallit, Berkana's Folly. Hopefully, if I'm lucky enough. If not, then we'll have to save that for another day. On that note, though, Pillars of Eternity will not be on Saturday, because that community challenge that was recently met about, whatchamacallit, for doing the Thief fan missions that viewer chose, I will be doing that for Saturday. And then this will be resuming on Monday. I might also be doing potentially more on whatchamacallit, Saturday, so who knows what that'll be though. Just a heads up. Bleak Rock Shrine. You notice a small pavilion containing a large leather statue of a cat doing the meowing a little ways off the path. It appears to be a Hawanas shrine. Approach to identify it. You cannot discern it. Desecrate the shrine. Let's not desecrate the shrine, because I think we get cursed if we do that. None of us have survival. Crap. Well, we'll have to come back to that at some point. Alright, and then there's, I think, Cockerel, and over there is our next stops. Well, we'll have to come back to that at some point. But I do hope everyone Thursday is going well. On that note, though, before I do anything, hold on. After we're done here, I'm going to go show what we got on the Wheel of Names so far. After I'm done with this little area for the fan missions. It's a good variety, but we'll see how that goes. There we go. Had to check something. Alright. I think this is my way out to where I need to go outside. Wade into the cave. I think right or tunnel. Crap, I probably should have just took the back way. Now I have to rest after that. Because one of us may have got an injury out of that. Or we're fine. Never mind. Appears we are okay. There it is. That's where I want to go. All the slavers are dead, so I'm not bothering here. Now, what I'm looking for is the stuff aside from the slavers. And ads are over, by the way. Everything else aside here. The fruit, the veggies, the rune tower. Just to gather everything out of the way. And then, let's see, gonna start clearing up some of these areas too. But on that note though, I do have some ideas with the factions though. Achievement-wise, I have not actually got whatchamacallit, certain ending achievements, so... I'm trying to think what would align with a priest of Bareth, who is uncertain... Oh, here we are. Whip, an arrow bears its ground inside itself in the ground at your feet. You jump back and search wildly for the source, but you see nothing. Flip, flip. Another arrow strikes the ground beside the first, then a third. This one much closer to you than the others. Continue cautiously up. You continue out the path, but only have taken a few steps, and a hail of arrows raise down the trees. You attempt to dodge the volley, but you notice the attack too late. An arrow strikes you hard in the stomach. Ow! Vision blurring from the pain, you can only discern 3 cats and their animals emerging from the tree line. Man, now I can't eat for a while, because I got an arrow in my stomach. Oh, these guys! And they don't care, they want to fight regardless. And we're slowly dying. Hopefully I can cheese them. Oh, it's lions! Wonderful.
What is it?
I love kitties, but it's gonna be rough. Summon those. Summon all the drakes again. This is gonna be rough. Especially with me injured and them dying over there. Go after Hadango.
That hardly seems fair.
At least everyone else is doing fine. I'm just a slowpoke with my abilities.
No prisoners.
Go, little drakes. Interesting. I just noticed something of why the drakes did so much damage before. There was a weakness there. Goes to show how much I pay attention to the UI sometimes. Actually, we're gonna heal.
Yes?
And you are going to... So weird to see executions in M. Wait, there's executions in Lord of the Rings Online?
Taste this.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, Age of Conan. Okay. Yeah, that is a wild game from what I hear. It's not my cup of tea, but
Seems fair.
it sounds fun.
You need my help?
You can have finishers in Warframe, for example, but... Oh, wait, you already played Warframe. What am I saying? I was thinking, like... There's another MMO that has it, but wait a minute. You played that one, Hartley. Never mind. Forget I said something. My brain is apparently... My memory is apparently a goldfish today, so apologies. Let's see.
I need to try something else.
I'm gonna... Oh, wait, it's Little Drakes. Try to get this fella. Ooh, this guy's weaker. Yeah, get the archer down, Little Drakes. But on the note, though, if anyone's willing to share, what are your plans for dinner tonight? My family and I are actually... I have plenty of chicken taco bake. You stay down, Hadango.
What can I do you for?
Summon your friends, your elemental friends.
Well,
Parents, you can't move, but you can... No, that's gonna paralyze all of us.
they'll hurt yet.
I'm with you.
Druid.
Yeah?
Me, I'm gonna pop this. I forgot these fellers. Tides are turning against us. We're not dead yet, Paladina. Don't give up, please.
I need to try something else.
No, I can't attack. Little Drakes, get rid of that archer. I'm just surprised there's tiny little babies that you can have out of those summons. Tiny little baby versions of the enemy types. Because these things are gigantic when you actually summon them normally. But instead, the multiple summons make them tiny little monsters. Kind of funny. And also, this is for reference, I never played this type of chanter, so this is completely new to me.
What is it?
We'll wait on you.
Taste this.
And by the way, their names are just random names I just put together. I have no idea what Terrence Vex means or Era Andros is. They're just random names I put together. No meaning at all to them.
I'm with you.
Random names I put together. I was gonna go with the recent Guild Wars 2 expansion villain name, but I decided not to.
Sure.
For obvious reasons.
Tell me. Perfecto.
If Dare was here, he'd be angry at us for fighting the animals. In fact, there's a DLC that... Well, a lot of animals that we're not gonna have fun when we get to it.
What is it?
Oh, we got a bunch of little... Oh, they're even called brittle bodes. Funny thinking you know... About knowing nothing of no life in Guild Wars 2. Actually, I'm actually kind of burnt on Guild Wars 2. But the recent stuff, I actually haven't played it. But the good news about Guild Wars 2, you don't have to play it at any time you want, because it's actually
Happy to oblige.
FOMO free most of the time. But I am a Guild Wars fan. Ever since, whatchamacallit. Ever since, whatchamacallit. Guild Wars 1. 2007 Factions was my introduction to those games.
Good.
Made lifelong friends off of it, too. That I'm still friends with to this day.
Huh?
Did you feel that? Take him down.
And I just exploded a lion. Okay, then.
What is it?
Let's try the Ogies. Do we get tiny ogres out of this? I have to see this. I really am curious if I get tiny little ogres off of this.
Hey there.
But yep, I do play Guild Wars 2, and I also do play, whatchamacallit, Warframe. But I think that's already been known. But funny enough, Guild Wars 2 is one thing I have not streamed yet on this channel yet. Well, I have in the past, but I haven't done an actual series on it, let's put it that way. Oh my jeez, I uninstalled Warframe. Oh my Jesus, they're tiny ogres. They are tiny ogres. I love this already. They're tiny ogres. Alright. Okay, this subclass is kind of wild, not gonna lie. Alright, ball and chain, that's what we got off of it, a flail. Tiny ogres, that's just freaking hilarious. We need a rest though, because we hurt ourselves very bad. Let's have some aged shark meat. No, let's not have some aged shark meat. Let's have some ale. Actually, no, let's not have ale. Let's have basic fire kelp, I guess. But yeah, that class just looks to be funny. We're gonna rest though.
Mind if I run something by you?
Finally! Zodi sways her feet. A soft, low moan easing from her throat. She rubs sun over her worry-bitten lips. You feeling okay? Sweat trickles from the line from her temple. From her chin, her eyes are hazy, far off.
Watcher?
Slowly, she swallows her throat and begins to bring her voice back, or to keep her meal down.
It's nothing but a waking terror. Soon to pass.
Want to talk about it?
Now, there's no need for that. Unless you see those shambling corpses too.
I mean, we are a watcher. We kind of do see shambling ghosts. At her hastily whispered words, the hair on your back back of your neck stands on an end. Glance around just to be safe, but there's nothing to be seen. Nothing unusual, anyway, even in the direction of Zodi's staring affixed. What do you see?
I see a body of stitched together parts and flayed flesh. It's got 3 heads and 4 stretched limbs. On each of its heads curves 3 white horns from above 3 blind eyes.
Zodi, we just played Silent Hill last month.
The beast is big as a mountain, and shambling toward us beneath a sun turned black as slow.
Her eyes roll skyward, and she teeters on her heels as she's riding a cusp of a seizure. The lantern rattles in her grip. He exhales a sigh.
I know it ain't really there. Lately, it's been getting worse. Some nights I wake sweaty and shaking. Other times, I'm already awake.
A reference for Zodi, she captures souls into that little lantern she's got there. And those souls are the things that are causing these nightmares.
I got my eyes wide open, staring down the darkness, watching one lantern after another flickering out. And every soul looks so ripe, darn near rotten with a need for reaping.
What does that mean?
Dark days are coming for Kithkind. When the last light of hell burns out, the final harvest will be upon us. I think we might all die out. But does Gon want me to stop it? Or to help?
So here's the thing you can do. I think you can actually tease her to go into the darkness and do that stuff, or push her to the darkness, or push her to the light. So I'm gonna go with this. Because we're not evil.
I sure hope you're right, Watcher. 'Cause if you're wrong...
We can relight the lanterns of hell, given enough time. All is not lost.
No. I know you're right. Gon's chosen me.
I'll just keep that up a little bit for those that want to read it post-stream or in the VOD. And...
So until I figure out what's needed of me, I'll do my darndest to help you on your path. We'll figure this out together.
Is there anything we can do to alleviate your nightmares?
I'm carrying more souls than I've ever shepherded before. So I don't know that it'll work this time, but used to be. When the dreams were riding me hard, I'd cleanse my soul before gone. If we stop by the temple in Nekataka, I can perform the ritual. Please, I need the relief. It won't take more than a minute under Gon's statue, that's all.
Well, we have to go back to Nekataka at some point, I guess. Does Pelagina have anything new?
Yes, you only have...
Nope. Alright then. Still waiting for Pelagina's quest to pop up. Well, we're done here anyway, so let's go ahead and leave. And then we're going to go ahead and finish Zodi's quest line, because that also gives us experience to level up so we can actually progress. Anything else out here? No. Don't think there is other than that shrine. So we're done with Crixpur again. For the second time. Second time. Not third time. I do not ever want to see the slaver camp again. Well, aside if I need to grab resources from this guy over here. Who does have resources. Which I'm gonna grab.
Care to have a look right away?
And they do have some decent resources. Last I checked, I think. Yep, Brave Colleen. And Perinated Plate. And I do have a lot of gold right now, so you know what? Actually, yeah, that should be fine. I'll get more of that gold again. Actually, you know what? Taking a quick save.
Easy as Merkberry pie.
Zodi, you failed that.
Ought to be a cinch.
Zodi, you failed that. Anyway. Easy as Merkberry pie and failed. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go finish that quest line. Actually, we're gonna grab that shipwreck before we leave, though. Captain Thanik. Wait, no, you're actually a decent fellow, Thanik. And actually, I don't think I've ever shown Thanik in the playthrough, have I? We're gonna grab the shipwreck. Be Thanik before we leave. Oh, what's over here? More resources. Right, I need to go to Nekataka at some point. But I'm just clearing this up a little bit so we can actually have some fog of war out of the way. And then a little island. Okay, Nekataka, which should be over here. We also need to go behind Nekataka anyway, so it kind of works out for us. Because everything around there has a lot of stuff we can look at. Actually, hold on. That's just a random Deadfire fella. What's over here? Haven't been over here. Maybe there's a chance viewers can name an island. This is another bounty thing or enemy we can take care of, so we'll go ahead and take care of them while we're on our way. The game plan here for today is to get enough levels so I can do those quests I'm trying to do. Hey guys! More battle, so it's nothing but fighting today. Pop this on us. Pop those baby ogres, because that was hilarious.
I am ready.
Go around here. Oh, paladins upon paladins.
Bring them down.
Go, little dudes. Oh. Thank you, Lord, for the raid. I'm gonna go ahead and go shoot you a shout out. Oh, I still need to tweak up Moobot. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you guys a shout out. How did the repo go? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Gosh darn. Hey, Arfie. But how'd the stream go? Thank you for the raid, and for those joining in, I do hope you had a wonderful stream. And Lauren, if you do have to do any post-stream stuff, feel free. For those joining in, I am Conan, a variety streamer, currently right now going through the Pillar of Eternity series. And right now, just doing some level up, and I just discovered this little subclass has a bunch of little guys. So, a lot of random fun that I discovered with a random adventure I got. But I do hope the stream went well. And I'm gonna try and keep your viewers entertained. Oh, we paused. Whoops. But how'd the repo go? Repo was lots of fun, but kicked our butts. That does sound like repo to me. I actually remember that with a bunch of friends back in the day. Alrighty, have a good lurk. In the meantime, I'm just doing some questing and stuff like that, so basically just a chill streams for today for Pillars. And also, I discovered there's a bunch, this one of the classes that is a summoner has a bunch of little guys that can summon. That's a lot of fun. As we can see, these are tiny little ogres. So it's just a surprise to see them. I was not expecting this when I actually made this. Oh, it's a fun discovery. But yeah, it was fun looking and watching you guys do that. Or doing some repo. Reminds me of the time I actually did some repos too with some friends. Good times. Oh, I know. I just find it funny though.
I'm with you.
It's just so funny to see them all tiny, that's all.
Yeah.
It has more summons, this fella, for example. This is the fella with them. It's just hilarious. Berkana. But welcome on in, Nari.
Got it.
Let's see. But I also noticed I don't have a lot of abilities though, but they are just so many though. But it's so funny. Oh, and this fella's a cipher, just what we needed. Berkana, you're getting paralyzed.
I'm with you.
Let's go ahead. Pop that too.
What can I do you for? Get threshed!
I am ready.
Nope, didn't even get them. Damn. Alright. Let me see. You're gonna be knocked down because we don't want you to hurt our casters. And the little guys over here just knock the priest down. But I do hope your Thursday is going well either way, Lauren and Raiders. At least better than these guys are, with the bunch of little ogres going after them. Let's see, I need to pop a heal on us anyway.
What is it?
And you, let's see, can just stab this fella over here.
Yeah?
Let me see. No, not what I need, but quick would probably help.
Hey there.
And not just burst, but I can help those two out.
I am ready.
What else can I do here?
Death to those who oppose the Republic.
That'll help out, and then Pelagina can go over here. And over here, I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at them. But yeah, game plan for today on Pillar of Eternity on my end at least is to try and get Berkana's Folly. Whether I do today, I don't know, but I do hope I can get to it. There we
Happy to
go.
oblige.
Another bounty done. What do we have here? Nomads, Bernadine. That is interesting. I don't think I ever used that armor pipe in my first playthrough. Or that armor in my playthrough. Very interesting. Anything else out here? No, I think we're good to leave. Lurk is playing Ark. Thanks for the lurk, Spike. Oh, and also, if y'all haven't already followed Spike, they are actually having a affiliate anniversary tomorrow on Friday. So if you do want to shoot a support to them, feel free. I'm actually going to also give them a shout out when I can. But also, good luck in Ark, Spike. Let's see, what else? I'm just trying to think. I haven't exactly been out over here, so I'm gonna go over here. And 500 special. Oh yeah, nice. You got 500 followers? Oh yeah. Congrats. Let me see. Hold on. What have we done over here? Yeah, we're gonna do that next after we're done here. But we're gonna see what's over here first before doing anything. But yeah, if you haven't already checked out Spike, and Lauren for that matter, I highly suggest y'all check them out. Wholesome streamers. We've already been in here, as this is Shadow's Tapper Island, as we can already see. And if I do get a chance to name an island, by the way, you guys get a chance to name it. What's this? Islands I haven't been to in a while. Well, well, well. And this one's a heck of a chain, holy heck. We'll do those reefs in a moment, but this place looks like it might be an area I can... You hear two crew members arguing on the deck. One of those islands look like it could be named. Oh, it's the fish stuff again. I guess. There we are. Several fish, clear signs of disease. Yeah, that's that event again. Or basically, they're fighting over fish they caught that is not, they claim is not diseased, but is diseased. That has a chance of not being diseased or is diseased. And I don't want my crew members. Oh my god, is that a dragon? Yes, it is. No, I think that's a Drake, though. Hey, Drake.
There. Up ahead.
And I'll summon the tentacles.
Yes?
And you can summon those.
Yeah.
Zodi just charged right up. Even though I see that right there.
Hardly seems fair.
Rip.
Quick.
Damn. 2 misses. Well, I hope you little guys can do this. Raises. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Oh, also, Color Me Shocked, I actually do enjoy the little subclass with all the little extra summons just for the funnies. Let's see. Buff us? I'm still want to get rid of that. You can't even fit in there.
I'm with you.
What is it?
And what can I do for you? Gonna have to swap you to Rain for this.
Yeah.
Because we have no room for anyone to fight in here.
That dog won't hunt.
I am ready.
What else? No, Mule Kick didn't do crap.
Huh?
Fella's stuck though, either way. Go, little Ogies, go! Don't hit our teammates, hit the Drake. Now, I think this might be an island that can be named, but I have no idea. And funny enough, an achievement I also missed on that part.
What is it?
What do we do for you? Nothing? Alright.
Don't hurt yet.
Happy to oblige.
Nothing for Zodi yet.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Hey there.
And once we get all these quests done, by the way, we're going to go back to our original party setup. I do kind of always want to try and finish all the companion quests, especially in Obsidian games. There's Makeru. Oh, and a level up. Very nice. A bump on the pickle line was great. I agree, Hartley. What do we got here now? Storm of Holy Fire? Yes, please. Yeah, Zodi has some funny lines.
Right.
And we get the Ring of the Wanderer, which is Lone Wolf I guess if you want to go for a solo build, that would work. Interesting. Token of Faith. Who can use that? Well, you don't have anything, so you're taking Token of Faith. And you don't have a lot, Palutena. Jeez. We'll give you that too. And with the Falcon, I'll give you some health. I think that'll do fine for now.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, we're not going to be staying here. But yeah, on my end, I usually, from playing past Obsidian games and this game before, these games before, I always try to get all the companion quests done before doing anything else. And I may as well throw Ilarians onto that list now too, because they're also in the game, in that same area of game design. And this island is not nameable. This one we've already been to. That's where Taffer Island is. Don't think we've been over here though. Still waiting for Actually, hold on. Let me see Pelagine's reputations right now. Well, she does not like Zodi. I'm just making sure everything's good. Okay. I don't think there's an Amble Island either way, but then we'll finish these reefs up, and then we'll go ahead and go to finish up Zodi's quest line. Actually, I should add that as our redeem someday. Bump on a pickle Zodi line. And we're fighting against an imp and what looks to be a giant, I think?
We're not alone.
Hey there.
And the drapes. And Zodi, you can work up over here.
Kill them all.
Probably the brine imp would be the focus. But these two special companions that I ended up making are actually going to join when quest lines are actually like this, when I actually need to isolate it.
Huh?
Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna go
Got
here.
it.
Miss, damn. Damn, Palutena. I guess I'll go with... Sure. I'd never use that ability, so sure, why not?
I'm with you. I'm not sure I know how to do that.
Drakes. This fella regenerates. This is going to be an interesting fight. Little Drake, there you are. One catches with the Chantry class that does that. I really can't see the little guys when I'm zoomed out like this.
Huh?
Not that I'm complaining, but yeah. Just something I noticed. Especially when I'm zoomed out. But that is hilarious seeing little baby dragons.
Yes?
You can actually work out.
Hey there.
Bella kind of looks like a drowner, even though I'm not even sure they actually exist.
Yeah?
Off the top of my head.
That dog won't hunt.
Huh?
I did not want to pause. Oh yeah, that also reminds me on the repo stuff. I also still actually need to play the new recent update and the monster update on my end someday. Don't need to go around to that. But on that note, though, I might actually show up on Spirits, on a Spirit stream Friday, potentially. Who knows? If everything works out. Or peak. We'll see how it goes. If nothing comes up. But for now, that's a maybe of mine.
Aw, crap.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, I see how you were.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
They regenerate
my help?
with a certain type of magic. Oh, that mechanic. I remember it.
Sorry, but you have to be
So much,
stopped.
what is it?
Very interesting. And they just exploded. That works too.
Okay.
I do love when the enemy just randomly explode. Tears of Saint Macao. Interesting. Armor rating against spells. That would actually be decent for someone. Are we done in this area? Yeah, I think we're done. Is there anything else on this island? No. Okay. Not another nameable island. Arc. Alright, we're gonna do these 2 reefs real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and complete Zodi's questline. The water darkens off the starboard bow of your ship, and jagged spurs and spits rise from the waves in the near distance. Raised voices carry from the helm. The water darkens off the starboard bow of your ship. The jagged spurs and spits rise from the waves in the near distance. Raised voices carry from the helm. The Teotara marvel is here. Every sailor must see it. Ikik's hands are clasped together in urgent entreaty. But Beidou has clenched the wheel with white-knuckled determination. I don't care if it's Andra's salty bosom. We're not sailing through that reef. Beidou notices you and relaxes. Captain, help me talk some sense into Ikik. Ikik gapes at you both. And miss our chance? Sailors wait weeks in weather for seas to smooth. You want to see the 2 Teotara marvel? This is the time. Some of the other crew have gathered, listen, a hopeful shine in their eyes. What is the Teotara marvel? Akik shrugged. It's supposed to be a grand sight, an ancient mystery. I haven't seen it myself. Eld Engrim nods, a green-eyed crude with claim to have seen it, swore it brought him 10 years of good health and favorable winds. The other sailors murmur eagerly. Little Luca, what's the condition of our hull? It's in good repair, Captain. I wouldn't sail through a reef myself, but if there's a good time to try this is it. Well, we're gonna chance it. Everyone seems to really want to see it. The dead coral juts from the surface, grasping above like legs of a spider. The wind whistles as it passes across the jagged structures. Below the water, schools of fish flash along among brilliant reefs. Beidou guides the ship through treacherous snags of rock and coral with an expert hand, and the ship responds with a dancer's grace. The variated shallows give way to blue depths. An enormous sinkhole opens around you, yawning wide enough to swallow a fleet. Beidou sighs in relief as Akik searches the horizon for any mythical marvel. The Defiant sails on. Well, it looks like we didn't find it. Alright, let's go see this one then. Oh, it's the actual marvel. The sea here is vast and smooth as Cayenne glass. Jumping up and down, Akik shouts and points from a point, points to the port at a pale pillar of luminous outer rising from beneath the surface of water. Beidou takes you closer. Much of the stone is encrusted with coral, but the visible portion of the coil above the water in long looping spirals. Adra normally grows in large pillars, but this formation looks like 7 tentacles of some terrible sea monster grasping for the sky. Veniza whistles. So old. Had to be with the Nguapans. Eld Engrim scoffs. Even they couldn't do that. That's Andra's slow, steady work. The Adra catches the sunlight, gleaming as if aglow from within. Indeed, it's hard to tell whether the Adra's strange contours have been shaped by slow wear of the sea or distorted by it. And something about that ambiguity makes the vision all the more extraordinary. The rest of the crew chimes in, debating the wonder's meaning and origins in low, awed voices. Now we've seen it, let's move on. Let's see. This must be the triumph of ancient people. We are fortunate to have seen it. By Andra's grace, El Enra's whispers. Head bowed, and Akik and Venazi exchange grateful grins. Budol sails past the Adra, maintaining a safe distance. Akik and Eld Engram move to the aft class, eyes locked in the Tiatara marvel until it disappears below the horizon. Those reef events are always fun to do. Oh, and just some random stuff. Alright, now we go ahead and go finish Zodi's quest. Be right here. And then I'm going to do the fun part and actually go into the rest of areas out here, because I have never done that in this playthrough yet. Alright, we need to go towards the Temple of Guan, I believe. You see a billowing cloud of smoke behind the houses ahead of you. Oh no. In the higher reaches of Nekataka, slanting shanties and buildings of foreign design fall away to be replaced by colorful, open homes with wide wooden doors boasting intricate reliefs. Rather than pester you for a bit of coin and a bite of food, the children here try to sell you tickets to play or extol benefits of public baths. You turn a corner and plunge into commotion. One of the great homes crackles before you, completely ablaze. Most of the Hawana stare, enraptured by the flames, but a few cry out and run for the fire brigade. I mean, I guess we'll examine the house. The home seems no different than the others, though perhaps a bit larger than average. Bright blue paint flecked with white accent peels over sturdy stone, where it hasn't already been blackened by fires. The large front doors are coughing with smoke into the street. You think you can make out shadowy movement from within. Put out the torches with frost magic. Era Andros, chance, and you feel a balmy tropical air plunge into coolness. Summon a storm to quench the flames. The sky breaks open, dropping a deluge of water as sends the intricately Hawana fleeing in the overhangs and marchways. Thick steam billows from the house as the water pours down the eaves. The fire seems largely quenched. Enter the house. You plunge to the doors, arm raised protectively over your mouth. Thick steam hangs in the air, soaking your clothes. Then you see the bodies. Sprawled out on the main floor are 3 corpses. 2 lie on the floor, wounds from small thin blades still oozing with blood. A third draped over long, low chair, her body punctured by crossbow bolts. Investigate for clues. Nothing unusual. Alright. Search for presence of spirits. You open your watcher senses. Seeking the presence of spirits, you feel pain buffeting you. The stabbing agony of blades biting into your skin. The heavy strikes of crossbow bolts. You hear footsteps, the gullet bastards who killed you, fleeing through the back door. Pursue the arsonists out back. You burst through the back door. Onto the abandoned street, a group of ragged kith holding torches are the only people present. You know one of them holds a sack stained with blood. One kith, broad-shouldered human in a tight-fitting mask, got ourselves a hero, it seems. Sadly for you, the boss were clear on us, leaving no witnesses. Grinning, the thugs draw their weapons, spreading to surround around you. This is for the people of the house. I don't mind an encounter. It's levels too. I also could have just got myself into a pickle with that. Depends on how difficult these fellows are. Then again, I have a bunch of tiny little drakes. Let's see. Pyromancer. Oh, this shouldn't be a problem. Summon the little guys.
Yeah?
I was not expecting this encounter, by the way, for Zodi. I know it exists, I just have been not expecting it.
Great.
Let's see. But that's the joy of pillars. Things come in the least expected way sometimes.
Kill them all.
They're all gonna swarm on the Pyromancer. Thank you, little Ogies. On my part, probably gonna cast our usual.
Yes? Taste this.
Yeah?
And Zoti, yeah, I guess you can just keep punching this guy.
Glory beta gone!
I'm with you.
You can Moonwell us, I suppose.
Yeah?
And I'm gonna focus more on damage. Hold on. Actually, let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'll pop a Cleansing Flame. I have not used that in a while. If I can find a target to pop it on. There we are.
Death to those who oppose the Republic.
Alright, little Ogies, you can go after that fella. Just hearing the wonderful bonks on these fellers is kind of funny.
Yeah?
Here now don't have the other summons yet, so just keep hitting them out.
Darkness.
Well. Affect worth and wrath.
I'm with you.
I do for you. I guess pop this on us.
Let's go. Tell me.
And Pelagina. Perfect. Some random Pyromancer just wanting to burn down a place, huh? Alrighty then. Funny enough, in my first playthrough, I actually chose not to do the whole encounter. But Alyssa's different from my Druid Cypher fella. Let's go where? Anything else? I think we're good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this up. Temple of Guan. Oh, another one! You come upon a busy city square. The cool waters of Nekatada's... Oh, this one. The cool waters of Nekatada's town wells serve the poor and rich alike. Yet those who gather at them share the certain unmistakable features. Tired Alma visages, yokes borne across labored backs, and tattered Raporu rags. Whether for themselves or their masters, each waits in a long line to claim a bucket full of fresh water. Speak with the locals. The Raperu, long accustomed to ignoring their superiors, pay you little mind, only belatedly realizing that you address them. One of them, an older woman, blinks dark eyes at you. Up!
42.
Thank you, Spike. Good old 42. Anyway, Akira, it is good to see you, Alyssa. I'm always hearing stories about you. It is said you are a decent person, not like any of those foreign sort. A child reaches for your hand. Oh, whoa, okay, I guess now we're fighting slimes. With glowing cascade of murmurs, I hope we don't fight 42 slimes. The crowd unravels between you and the now bubbling wellhead. A black liquid spatters from between the stones of the well. Someone in the crowd screams. A muckman from the Raperu cast steps forward. His boots seem more sloshed than leather, but his plunger's so long he'd fit in any formation. He raised a hand to the curdling crowd. Be at ease, Akira, for what do you flee? I am cleansing these. He blinks undoubtedly formless of an ooze bubbles up from the well. He takes a step back shaking. And by the way, if whenever you go to Spike Channel, always use the 42. That's my suggestion. Go, I'll take care of this. Yamaro drops a plunger and bolts. Why would you use a plunger against these that is going to literally be slimes? You turn to see second thick ooze burst out of the well, shredding the well's yolk and scattering pits of stones. Cast freeze on the oozes. You turn, the small balls of ooze escape the well and plopping onto the ground. They sluggishly roll side to side, whatever bearing an eyeless monster might need. Do that thing, Akara, with the whoosh of the ice. To me, citizens, I'll protect you. I mean, at least I'm getting reputation bonuses, so I'll take it. And another encounter I forgot about as well. There's another one too. But I do have fun with these encounters when they pop up.
Happy to oblige.
And Zodi over here. Don't think you can move that. Yeah, no, you can't. I mean, this is one way to get levels I was trying to do for the whole thing anyway, so this actually works out.
I am ready.
On that note, though, for those who are into the Pillar stuff, that beta is now live for the Pillars 1. I haven't tried it yet myself, since I'm kind of focused on Pillar of Eternity 2 myself, but I am actually going to try it off stream at some point. I don't know when, though. The backlog ever grows. But I am very hopeful for the future, though, as I said in the previous stream for Pillars. What does make me curious, though, is if there is ever going to be a Pillars 3, I wonder if they're going to stay with Unity or actually swap off of it. That's going to be the one question. And the other question is if we're going to be this... if we can actually, hopefully, have our Watcher with us. Because I'd love to see what's going to happen for the Watcher storyline. I'll do more discussions on that point once we see the endings, of course. Post-stream, obviously.
They'll hurt yet.
I'm with you.
See, but yeah, that being said, though, very helpful. See what they do. And I hope the beta actually is working fine, too. From what I heard, you can actually do it with, whatchamacallit. You can use already saved game mode. Man, I love Video James Sunderlands. Yes, me too. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna see something after we're done with Pillars 2 tonight. I might not do too long in it, but I might try something. Just for the hell of it. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, after this fight, I'm gonna try something for Pillars, so I might actually have to put this quickly on pause to set something up. I just want to reload an old save and go from there. And just see what happens with the new turn-based thing, just to check it out. But only after this is actually done, obviously.
I'll light the darkness.
Hey there.
So stream's not gonna fully end, but I do want to see a little bit of that turn-based mode after stream. But on the note, though, Pillars, this will be returning on Monday on Saturday, though. Or Monday, because Saturday is actually that community thing coming up. Alright, let's see. But for now, still focusing on this. What are you little Uzis up to? And also, Harpy, I do agree. I do like video games myself. And off stream, though, I do need to actually get around to actually playing Planescape at some point. I played that game, but I never got around to finishing it. But I've heard nothing but good things about it. So I need to put that in my CRPG lineup at some point. And trust me, I've seen video essays, and I've actually Seen nothing but good things about that game.
Yes?
I can't believe I just stunned a poor slime.
Hey there.
Twice.
I am ready.
Pelagina, just finish off the slime. Thank you, Pelagina.
I'll do what I can.
And that's the encounter with the slimes. Just some random slime just chilling there for who knows why. Alright, let's go back to the Sacred Stair. I don't know if we're going to have any more encounters, but we'll see. Good question, Harthy. I have no idea how you would stun a slime. Maybe if there's a skeleton inside of the slime, you stun that? I don't know. I don't know slime anatomy enough to answer this. Let's see.
Here's
you
where
want
I do the ritual. Right there, under the statue of Gon.
This is what they're looking for. Rubbing the back of her neck self-consciously, Zodi casts a stare, gaze to her side. Oh, I actually never noticed a statue in here. Huh.
Nothing like a homecoming to make a girl remember her roots, even if they are dried up and half dead. Sometimes I wonder if my brethren don't think I got black ichor running in my veins.
People often fear what they don't understand.
Suppose they do. Suppose sometimes people do bad things in the name of their gods. But my brethren do more good than bad, and more good than most. Besides, I often don't understand you, Watcher, but I ain't afraid of you.
That's reassuring, because everyone mostly is afraid of the Watcher.
Is it?
Well, not everyone.
Sakes alive. You shouldn't be so fine to me, Watcher. Makes me think untoward things. Gives me notions I don't need to be getting. I can't risk straying when I got a duty to Gon.
We came here to cleanse your soul. Anyway, speaking of Guan.
Yeah, lay it on me.
Oh, and we have an ad incoming. Okay, this is actually a perfect sequence for the lore stuff. Why are you gathering souls into your lantern? Just to get a recapture of what the heck we're doing here.
I was born to reap souls and lead them to the light. Now with Aethys dead, and these dire visions, I think I need to shield them from a hell gone dark. But the more I gather, the more my mind turns to tatters.
And what if you didn't collect souls anymore?
That ain't gonna happen. You'd ask me to turn my back on my god?
Remind me again the difference between Gon and Aethys.
Aethys is dead, and Gon is the death before life.
Pelagina just getting more annoyed.
He's the ripeness before the fall.
But we know Aethys ain't dead.
That lumbering hunk of Audra might claim to be Aethys, but that doesn't matter a whit. He died, so he can't be Aethys anymore. Death changes every soul, even a god's. And if it doesn't, it should.
Monsters are all about goodness and light. Why are you so concerned about death and darkness?
Why do you think the god of rebirth held an aspect of death within him? You can't have life without dying. There ain't no beginning without a prior ending. Ain't no day without night, no spring without fall. You can't grow crops if you never harvest for seeds.
Came here to harvest your soul.
All
Or
right.
cleanse your soul. Wrong word,
Ready.
wrong word.
I've done this before, but never with such a full lantern. You may want to stand back. The experience can be somewhat intense.
Kneeling before the statue of Guan, Zodi sets her lantern between her knees, head bowed. He presses both palms in a copper cage. A low chant lilts from her lips. As it grows louder, the light from her lantern grows brighter, as does the lantern that the statue of Guan holds in one skeletal hand. Two lights path rhythmic from the chant, resonating with each other. Twin heartbeats that pound faster and stronger until the light of Guan's lantern bursts outward in a shower of violet-hued rays. The essence bathes Zoti's bent form, making her jolt upright as the cry escapes her.
Don't know if I feel cleaner, but I feel something. Blessed for sure. Let's just hope it lasts, because my lantern feels as heavy as ever, full to brimming with essence, like dark water spilling over my mind. All right, I'll be right behind you.
Alright, well that takes care of that, I guess. It's not over yet. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and complete the areas outside of Nekataka now, while the ads are going on. Right, hold on. Before we do that, though, I need
I've had
to...
some disturbing dreams. Makes it hard to sleep.
Okay, Zodi, we already cleansed, but okay. We'll come back to that, I suppose. Oh, here we are. This will work. On foot, we're now leaving the city for City now. We actually haven't been outside of here until today. Before I do anything else, though, while the ads are playing, I'm gonna keep this paused right now. And one moment. I'm also gonna close alert for myself. 1 minute. I'll turn this on really quick. I need to do something on Pillar of Eternity 1. Because after stream, I do want to test something. I'll use an old save for it, but let's see, how do I do this? Here it is. Okay, not that hard. I am going to... There we are. Okay. While the ads are going, that's going to download in the background. Okay. Alright. Stream may be a little affected by bitrate, but I'm just going to do something after the Pillar of Eternity stuff. I want to try out. We're going to go to Webio Tangola for now. Or Tangaloa. I'm going to use an old save for that post-stream stuff. More stuff. Cool. Actually, let's go to the canopy. Let's see if there's anything else we missed. Oh, we missed some nice fruit. Let's see what's in this canopy, hey? You're cutting through your way to the dense hilly jungles west of Nekataka when you stumble upon a small campsite. At first, it merely appears to be abandoned, and the two tents present have collapsed, but then you see the bodies. Two corpses, torn apart, mostly eaten, sprawl across the dark earth. The campsite has thoroughly been destroyed, the tents lie crushed under some great foot. A kettle rests on its side, very nearly caved in, and the fire has been stomped out. The bodies, or what's left of them, bear the tattered remains that roam the holy symbols of the Dawn Stars. Oh my geez. Handful of arrows pincushion the trees south of the camp. When they've struck the trunks, the bark bears a thin layer of ice. It's slowly melting in the warm tropical air. I don't think any of us can do that. You focus your watcher ability, opening yourself to a presence of lingering essence. A vision tugs to you, dragging you toward like the rushing current of a flooded river. Lurkers. Oh, that must have been what we fought. You see creatures nigh twice the height of a human standing among the ruins of the campsite, eating the corpse of your fellows. Vines moss hang from their amorphous bark-covered form. Lurkers. Waves of anger and fear wash over you. Anger and fear, but also the faith and Aethys returned, and with a prayer with your lips you fire arrows from your enchanted bow, each as cold as sleet. You hear a rushing sound to your right and turn to face it. The vision ends abruptly. Examine the tracks. I don't think any of us are gonna... Yep. A few hides and other trophies lie around the camp. I mean, they're dead, so what else can we do? Want to put the lamp of yours to use, Zodi? Rest now, my brethren. I promise I will safeguard your journey. Head bowed, Zodi sways her lantern for long while the harvest providing ample time for the missionaries and souls who accept the pull of light. Can I continue? Okay, there's just this again. We're gonna bury the bodies. The dark soil The dark soil is soft. Within a couple hours, you've dug a hole deep enough for the remains. You lower them into the ground, cover them, consigning them to the wheel. Zoti's eye gleamed with dark amusement. Up. And the cycle continues. Through the body is a thusly shocked soul that'll find its way to a new beginning. Pelagina's feather ruffles. She lets out a faint sigh. Follow the tracks. The creature seemed to have put no effort in hiding the tracks. You easily follow them deeper into the jungle. The path enters a clearing. You almost walk into it without recognizing the danger. Conjure a magical decoy to distract them. Who the heck can do that? Oh, you guys can. Chanting, Terrence Vex performs a complex rite and summons something in a far-edge clearing. It crashes loudly to the thick growth. And it looked like we're gonna be fighting. Boss, we're fighting mushrooms, and Zodi wants to talk. I think we're actually gonna progress the next storyline after that.
Take him down.
Ways away.
Careful.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Get threshed.
Oh, that's a lot of spores. Is that a pet? That's a pet. Also... Well, you don't like that. Okay. Okay, looks like Pelagina does not have any issue with me. You don't like Zodi at all, Pelagina. Oh wait, have I used that on you? Yes, I have.
I'm with you.
Up this to keep them stunned. Little Drakes, go ahead and shoot those fellers. Well, admit though, these guys are actually interesting to fight in the Avowed side of things. I'm actually glad about actually casting them in there.
Something's definitely wrong with me.
It's all the shrooms.
Did you feel that?
And oh no. This may have backpedaled with having that.
What is it?
I'm gonna weaken you guys too.
I'm with you.
Can you even disengage? Yes, you can.
I need to try something else.
Deadly mushrooms. Little dragons versus little dragons.
I can't get
Oh,
through.
that's the freaking... Okay. Wonder what was freezing there. I need to...
What is it?
Alright, looks like the mushrooms are gone.
With pleasure.
Yeah?
See if I can heal us up.
Yeah.
Zodi stunned that mushroom even more.
A bump on a pickle.
I'm with you.
I didn't think you had the nerve.
Oh, those mushrooms are actually dead.
Ah. Perfecto!
Time for these little guys to go because they should not be up. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to actually pin what Harthy said. How would you stun a slime? I mean, if anyone has the answer, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on that one. Because I am legit curious myself.
So much. What is it?
Those guys are just going to continue falling.
Lava will be on sync.
I need to hit with something else.
Bees? You know, bees could work.
Work and rough. For the Republic.
Let's go.
Life has serious questions. Chemical shock, like an attack with a lot of salt. That is a good actually a good theory. Life has curious questions. And so it be. I gotta stop actually moving you over by accident. One thing the little guys do is actually make me move them over by accident. They're so tiny that I can't even see them sometimes.
Did you feel that?
Yeah.
Paralyzed and getting bitten by bees. That's gotta be a...
whirlwind.
That has gotta be
I
something.
need to hit with something else. I
And
won't let
Terrence...
you down.
yeah. Terrence Vex is almost dying over there. Oh, you're getting bitten by bees, aren't you?
Tell me.
Pelagini, you might need to make sure that fella doesn't die. Oh, he's getting hit by Chill Fog.
Yeah.
I'm with
So what
you.
I'm hearing is they shouldn't eat a very salt-filled
You
ramen,
have to
Shadow.
be stopped.
What is it?
There's this ramen I found out that is a lasufin, which is basically snail ramen, and the amount of salt in that is good God. Alright. So I guess that's one way to kill a slime, give them one heck of a good ramen, I guess. Freeze bow. Interesting. Forgot about that bow. And we got a charm dog. Let's go save the charm dog. Called Trixie. What do you offer? What do you offer us, Trixie? Pride. Also, I should drop that in there. Funny enough, I actually think I ran this in my first build too. Lure them into a material that absorbs them. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Now, wouldn't minus initiative actually be a bad thing for this? Drop your phone into a evil slime, lure it into rice. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to talk to Zodi first. Adrift, an awakened dream. Zodi sways her feet, sweating, muscles quivering. She whimpers low in her throat. I guess, well, we'll see what happens. Watch her hallucinate. Her chest rise, falls faster and deeper, as though she's nearly heaving. Eyes wide and terrified, she chokes back a shriek. But then the vision seems to wane. She calms, confused eyes searching your face.
Reckon that's the first time I ever bore witness to my own demise. It was not pretty. Never woke with such a driving need for reaping before. It's making my hands shake.
Endure it? No. Didn't the cleansing work?
It did for a while, but then it wore off. All this essence I've gathered, it soaked the blessing right up. Left me with hardly none.
Maybe the desire would ebb, but if you kill someone close to us, why would you... Anyway, I get what you're saying that, but it's like, you're losing your light to your darkness. Rekindle it with by helping the living. She sucks in a deep breath.
You sound like my high priestess Samhain. She never shuts up about the living, when she ought to worry more about the dead. Seems the more souls I gather, the better I see Gaun's will. And the less I get a wink of sleep.
Your nightmares are getting worse?
Night or day, sleep or waking. It's getting harder to tell what's real from what's just yet to come. There is something I'm meant to do, though, once I gather enough souls. Us Gawnites, we're supposed to shepherd lost souls, not just gather them. The harvesting's only the first part. If I were to dump the souls, it might make me dream less, like before. Or, darn it, who knows? Maybe it'd just make it all worse. Either way, I've got to find my purpose. Will you help me, Watcher?
Yes.
I was hoping you would. Sometimes I feel like, with you by my side, I can stand against gods.
Pelagina just constantly judging. I get why she is, but anyway. Well, find outer vein and release your burden. It's the best way to ensure the souls reach their beyond.
It'll need to be a potent source to overpower the draw of my lantern. It's gotta be luminous, for sure. That's one problem solved. But what about the itty-bitty issue regarding the god of rebirth not actually being in hell?
You mean Aethys?
The souls will make it safely, but who's to see to their proper reseeding? This is a huge risk of Aora's balance. You really trust Malgrin not to rebirth Aethasians as warriors of the flame? Think Galawain won't be greedy?
Raising points about the gods?
Gone aside, the gods' past actions don't instill me with the greatest confidence.
What if we gave the souls to the Animancers? They've made gains in reproducing the cycle of rebirth.
Put my flock into the hands of experimenters? How can we trust they'd be successful? Or hell, even to be well-meaning in their intent? Just the thought's making my shoulders twitch. You sure about this?
You harvest the souls and the Animancers replant them. It's a new cycle, one that'll work.
You're right. What if there's no one left to release the souls from the lantern after the darkness has come and Aora's recovered? The gods will survive, but Kithkind may not. Guess that settles it then. Find me an Animancer, and we'll try it.
Actually, I don't think I actually did this path with my first playthrough with Zodi. I didn't do the Animancers, I just did the pillar thingy. So I'm actually curious. That also sets an idea of the pathways that Alyssa is leaning towards lately now, too. On that note, though, we are going to continue onward, though. At least I know where the next part is for our questline is, which should be... Hold on, where is it? Yeah, Spire of Souls. I'm actually going to see how that goes. Alright, we need to go over there anyway. We're not done exploring out here. Geez, we do need to get repair stuff too. We're gonna go fight Namu the Marauder. But on the note though, I do need to step away to take some cat food bowls out really quick. Just for a minute, it shouldn't take too long. So I'm gonna pause right here and I'll be back in a moment.
There's always a way.
Didn't want to hit that. I just want to pause. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Can I roll cards? Feel free. I will get them plugged in when I come back. It shouldn't take too long. I just gotta take them out and put them in the dishwasher. So I'll be back in a moment.
Do you know what? I bought some...
I'm dead right next to Jace.
Oh, I thought that was fog. I panicked. Anyway, I bought some really sparkly Baldur's Gate stickers the other day that are getting delivered to me. Conan, are you dead? Conan died next to me. Oh, when did that happen?
Conan? No, Conan! No!
What happened?
No!
Yep.
The canyon? Oh, well, I'm above you then.
Are we talking like ground level or...
Oh, hey, Jay. Jay, I'm in danger. Did I find something? No, I didn't. Imagine if I actually beat him through this. Buddy? Buddy, are you okay? I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. Okay, was about guys, and I'll become my true form.
Yep. It claims another.
No!
I'll meet you guys in the spirits!
It claims another.
Get the guys, I'm dying.
Why? Oh my god, Conan! We just finished de-weeding you!
I'm dying.
Take, enjoy your
You got
supper.
bacon?
After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate. And I'm back. Oh my geez. Holy. Those rolls. Alright, let me go ahead and go plug those in first before continuing on. Let me see. So Shadow got, whatchamacallit, a leading roll of 958 mimics. So hold on. Oh. Hey, Jay. And also, thank you. Thank you, Dan, for the shout. I'm gonna go shout hit Dirty Dan after that, too. After Shadow. 958. And also, Lament, you got exploding cards, so be warned, they are going to explode. But also, welcome on in, Lament. Apologies for the exploding cards. And 206. Oh, hello, Loki. He just wants pets. Alright. Let me go ahead and go show those rolls. And also, welcome on in, Jay. I think you are there. Boop. That'll be the rolls. And also, while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and shoot a shout out. They are currently playing through Resident Evil, and they actually are doing a long stream today. So feel free to go shoot Dirty Dan, a wonderful little follow if you can. They are a wonderful streamer and a good friend to stream. And also, so is Lauren and also Spike. Also shoot them a follow if you haven't already too. Alright, I'm gonna jump back into the game in a moment. Looks like Dirty Dan is still continuing on with the hordes. Alright, I'm gonna pause this. And back into pillars. Okay. Oh, and we got a barbarian. Jay and the Queen. We got a barbarian, and we got a druid. And Namu the Marauder. Well, time for more
Their
combat.
heartbeat. Got it.
I'm
with you.
I'm gonna throw bees.
More than rough.
Come to those guys. I had to sleep in today. So good. That is good, Jay. Hope you had a really good sleep.
Yeah.
Always good to have a good sleep in.
Clear?
Get rid of that druid.
Death to those who oppose the republics! Death take you!
Go, Pella. Oh, no, you can't.
Yeah?
As for me, I am going to bless us.
What can I do you for?
Go, little guys, go! I love the Beckoner because it's just hilarious to see these little guys pop out.
Get threshed.
Yes?
But yeah, you may have noticed, for those that are just joining in, I actually now have some fun little friends with us. Parents Vex and Era Andros.
Hey there.
Who are just random companions I made just for this stuff, for these two companions to work on in their storylines. And anyone else in the future going to work on.
More than rough.
As I only need...
Tell me.
The Kehu's storyline is going to be back in Taka, so I can just do that at any time. And what can we call it? Pelagina, I still need to get her quest unlocked, which is taking longer than expected.
Sure.
Dude, go after the druid. Okay, I guess that takes care of the druid. Last kind of funny in this. And hey, guess what? More summons.
I'm with you. Are you sure you want to do this?
What is it?
I might want to just see some wacky combos on these adventures I can make out of it sometime. Oh, and also, there is going to be something post-stream happening. Hold on. I did this while I stepped away, so let me just check something on Steam. Did it finish? It did. Well, there's going to be a surprise after Pillar stream. Let's put it that way. After Pillars 2 stream, I should say. It's not going to last too long. It's just going to be checking something in combat. You already know what I'm hinting at. And yes, it is in fact the Pillar of the 31 turn-based mode test. Just for a little bit. I'm just going to use one of my prior saves for it.
Yeah. Got it.
Maybe Theos. I don't know. I still have the save. I might do that. Might do something different. Chameleon's touch. That is interesting. User's class. Huh. Interesting. Not sure if I ever figured out if I ever use that. But that'll be after Pillar of the 32, though. We still do have a long time to do on today. Alright, Kea Remuga. Oh, I would just went to do something there, but that's okay. You notice a small pavilion containing a large weathered statue of stone and a little ways off the path. It appears to be a Hawana shrine. Approach and identify it. Approach and I got you. It offers no answers. Oh, it's just giving us a buff. Buffs are always welcome. Oh, one moment. I'm going to say something to Dane real quick. Okay. Roa Hara, huh? To the west of Nekataka, rolling verdant plains stretch towards the mountains. Spiked plants with bright flowers punctuate the emerald green grass. The occasional tree dots the landscape. Broad foliage casting shade like a parasol. Oh, it's whatchamacallit, the Zerups. It's Zerup time! You crest to rise a group of Rachelian figures, roughly 100 feet down the hill, hunched atop a broad, flat stone. The Zerup cheep and chirp and squawk. Well, we failed that. As you near the group, you observe the party of roughly 10 Zerups. Oh god. Several poking at grubs with long sticks under the guidance of one shaman. Actually, I think we'll be fine though, but still. In the center of the circle, 2 grubs snap at one another. Egged but they're Zerup captives. One of the Zerup perks up, nostrils flaring, its head twists directly towards you. It barks and chirps, pointing a claw in your direction. Easy there, we mean you no harm. Zerup shaman steps forward, feathered headdress swaying. It chitters and points towards the horizon. Towards a pouch hanging from its waist, the other Zerups nod. You have no idea what it's trying to say. Sure? The Zerup reaches through the pouch, glancing between you and its contents of its bag. You're not sure whether it's suspicious of you or trying to judge its own belongings. It may be both. Eventually, it settles on something and withdraws it. It takes a few furtive hops towards you, and there's a small dragon figurine before you, and then hops back. Oh, the little guy just gave me some worms. Thank you, I'm going now. The Zerup silently washes you back away. Once you're well away, they begin chittering amongst themselves. You turn back to the games, others take up watch positions, you leave the welder behind. And this place, if I'm not mistaken, this is something. Do we have everything out here? We do. Awesome. We're going to grab the water first and then enter there. I think this is a little dungeon out here. I think. Which is perfect for us. Yep, this is definitely a dungeon.
We're not alone.
Oh, we just dealt with some syrup, so we're dealing more syrup.
You need my help?
More than rough.
Summon those drakes, because I want to blow those gunpowder barrels
Happy to
up.
oblige.
Zodi, you're just gonna stay here.
Tell me.
Pelagina, you're gonna stay here
No,
too.
I cannot do that.
I'll come up with those barrels.
No prisoners.
Get this fuel. Hold on. We're going to go ahead and
Yeah.
bless us first. Oh wow, immediately, okay. More summons, never heard, I guess.
Okay? It is
What is
no
it?
use. I cannot get through.
But anyway, that's great to hear, Jay. Any plans for you today, or just gonna wind down and relax?
Hey there.
Oh, it's the drakes again.
Huh?
Go ahead and just shoot a bunch of those at that.
Sure.
Where did the others go, by the way? You can't even fit in there with all those drakes. Where is the other Zero?
I'm with you.
I don't see the other Zero from here.
I am ready.
Oh. Where? Oh, you're right. Somewhere in there. Oh, it's from behind us. Huh. Not what I expected would happen, but okay. Oh, that's where it is. It was a sneaky little bugger, huh? Well, now you're getting burned because of that.
What can I do you for? Not sure I can.
Can't fit with all those drakes in here.
I'm with you. I'm cutting you down to size.
Absolutely not.
Much for that, I guess. There we are. Problem solved.
Huh?
I'll handle it.
Yeesh. Let's continue onward from here. Yeah, this is legit a dungeon. Perfect for us, actually. More Zerups. Oh, here we are. Oh, I remember this fella. I'll come back to them.
But no music. This one stopped screaming. Only until he's on the spit. Patience.
Just getting a little dialogue there. think there's something I can do
The
here.
season harvest is here.
Yeah, I think I need to go downstairs. I think. So it looks like Loki's gone to go grab some kibble, and Odie just still snapping on his little hammock right now. Same hat. I can't go in there. Well, we have no choice.
You need my help? I'm cutting you down to size.
What is it?
Yeah.
Stun the bugger.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Tell me.
Didn't work. Actually, it did. And I have an idea here. A stupid idea, but an idea.
Happy to oblige. Get threshed.
My idea is to
You
use
need my help?
some of those tiny Ogies to pull them out of that area.
Tell me.
No idea if it'll work, but I'm curious to see how it goes. Who knows? I probably did absolutely nothing. Alright, little dude, you go out over here. They're still stunned. Little buddy, pull him out.
A trespasser. Come, friends. See what work we make of trespassers.
What can I do you for?
Now,
Well, taste this.
You need my help?
and top of that, have it defensive. Keep that.
It is no use.
There they go. Yo, little ogre. See if there's anything else down here. Looking over to us. Yeah, they should be. Or I hope they would be. Yeah. There it is.
Hey there.
Shoot well.
I mean, it worked, I guess.
Yeah.
¿Qué?
Or Ogie.
Yeah.
But until they catch up to us. A barrel. No.
Hey there.
Gina's at a big front line here.
Well,
Lava will be on sick.
can't
Nuh-uh,
stun.
didn't work.
Right? You can stun that one
Hogwash.
then.
Ah,
Hey there.
And what did I do?
More than rough.
Yes?
Proact
Summon even more tiny Ogies.
yeah.
This on us to keep us going.
Kill them all!
No, I should have had fire with that. Oh well. I wish I had summoned drakes instead for that. Ripperoni there.
What is it? Feel him.
Hey there.
One more beef.
What can I do you for?
Yeah. Ah,
We're gonna go ahead.
Madico. I need to try something else.
There we are, good fellas. Leave the big fella now to take care of. Giant ogre versus a bunch of tiny little ogres and us.
Just evening the odds.
Oh, no longer, I guess. Mule kick is so broken sometimes. In a good way.
Remember to stay hydrated. Well,
Thanks for the redeem, Shadow. But with all the yapping, I do need a hydrate. So thank you for the hydrate.
not a chance.
Oh yeah, I forgot these briars
I'm
slow
with
us
you.
down.
I won't. I can't get through.
I just realized that guy has a sickle as his weapon.
What can I do you for? That hardly seems fair.
Sure. Tell me.
You.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
Yes?
Go, you dichotomous
Happy to
enemies,
oblige.
thingies. You're our only hope.
I'm with you.
More than
Those briars do hurt though.
I am ready. Death to Madico. I need to try something else.
Well,
Oh no.
Feel him.
Hello, Zangy.
I'm with you.
Lavaru beyond sea.
That is very angry. They might not even last long enough.
I can't get through.
There we go.
Please cut me loose! Don't leave me here!
In a minute.
That would be a no.
Something I'm missing that I want to check. We'll get to you in a minute. Just wait.
Enemies.
I'll come back to that in a moment. But let's go ahead and save this fella first. Power of Breaker. At a glance, it takes this man to be one of the Juana. His face crumples as you approach. He sags and binds, murmuring repeated oaths of gratitude.
Please help me. I do not know how it is you came by this place, but please, you must save us.
Actually, hold on. Testing the mic. Something happened. Okay. There we go. Hopefully the mic volume should be fine. Good. Actually went the opposite direction on the volume slide, so I just want to make sure it was good. That's fine. Okay.
Those animals ate him. My friend. I could only watch. Riku, who takes his life and spares mine. Please, let me free. I cannot stay here any longer.
How did you end up in here?
We are just merchants, traders. The lizards surrounded our wagon and dragged us here. Tamao is gone, but Dima, surely she is still here? What? Oh, it
Where
is
are
an
we,
old
guys? I meant to
shrine
say.
to Nagati. The priests, they went to Neketaka, and now there are no guards on these roads.
Well, we're gonna untie you.
Akira, you have my thanks once again. They took someone else. Badima, she must still be in the cages to the southeast. These creatures must have a key somewhere. Please help her. I think I will be sick. May Nagati guide you to calm waters.
Alright, we're gonna go save their friend. I'm gonna grab all these. Oh, Acolyte's Frostbite. Actually, that is a... Actually, might be a decent weapon for Zodi. Oh wait, Zodi already has a sickle. Never mind. Might be good for someone else in that case. And there's the key they talked about. Don't go that way, buddy. Just go the other way. We're gonna go over here. Actually,
So much for you.
Happy to oblige.
and Zodi knocked them up.
That dog won't hunt.
Meri publices, per Milanis. Nope.
I can't take a shot at that? Okay. Well, we're going stealth again.
You need my help?
Tell me. Huh?
Meantime, I guess I'll buff us up.
What can I do you for?
Hey there.
Tell me.
What is it?
There you are. You go right after me, huh?
Got it.
Happy to oblige.
Maybe not the best idea, little buddy, but... You'll get double the knockdown after that.
Still alive. I need something sharp.
Hey there.
Huh? Sure.
Time for you to go, Plague Striker.
Well,
Oh, also, there's our buffs right there. 2 constitution from doing that, resting at that shrine.
That was about as useful as a bump on a
You need
pickle.
my help?
Yeah?
Then get rid of you. There we are.
Will do.
More Zerp stuff. This will be easy money, though, for where we're going.
I can hear them by their heartbeats.
Backward and rough.
I think that's the cages I can find them at. This time summoning those.
That would be a no.
We're kind of stuck in here right now, fellas. And there goes our summon. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't.
bring them down.
There we go. It worked out! Even though we lost a couple drakes, it worked out!
Got it.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, now you can fit in. Let me see.
What is it? No prisoners.
Hey there.
We already have the storm going. Probably going to focus on keeping us up. Oh, looks like Dan actually swapped over to Sid Marie's. Ah, interesting. Anyway.
Huh? Sure.
Yes?
Well, let's see here. Get rid of you.
I'm with you.
Great.
Then, after we're all done with this quest out here, I'm definitely... Did another one stealth? I think another one's stealth. Yeah, another one's stealth again. These little plague strikers are a little pain. Of course it goes after me.
Tell me.
Yes?
Let's go, Pelagina.
Cannot get through.
Happy to oblige.
Hey there. I'm cutting you down to size.
I'll get rid of you.
Well,
Come on, plague striker. There we go.
I'll see it done.
Oh, thank goodness there were no enemies in here before we did that. Just double check to make sure that we took care of everything.
Now that's dealt with.
Surprised I was not trapped. I think they're in this cage over here. There they are. Badima.
On it.
Standing within the cage is a Hawana woman, clad in bedraggled clothing, covered in numerous scrapes and scratches. She clutches at the bars as you approach. You, quickly, you must help us. Those things have already come to take away my companions. Who are you? I am Badema. We have a supply wagon. We are traders, the three of us. Please, there is no time. How do you get here? We were traveling together when the merchant Zerps attacked and dragged us here, the wagon, everything. The beasts have already taken my friends. Okay. Do you know anything else about this place? Okay. I dealt with it. Then you've truly done it? Akara. I do not think it possible. Please, what of the others? One of them made it. He's waiting for you outside. Nagati preserve you. I owe you that much. I have lost enough today. I have no good to give you in thanks, for they were stolen with us, but you are welcome for what you find. I will be rid of this place quickly. Just save some merchants out of there. Just a random dungeon out of the blue. I think we got everything around here. Aside from that other area we can't enter right now. Which looks like it has one of those conch doors. Forgot how to get to it though. Well, that's taken care of, I suppose. Alright, I suppose... Let's see something here. How are you looking? One skull now. We can start Harbinger's Watch. How about the vampire? That was high level. It's not there anymore. Good, good. I don't know. I think we've already done Amira's Roost. We haven't done Sandswept Ruins out here. How about Halls of the Unseen? Alright, I think we actually might be good to start that finally. We can't do that. How about... Alright, I think we are actually ready to go into Berkana's observatory then. But you know what? Just to play this one safe, I might actually finish down here. Finish this area down here, get this out of the way, have an island for for viewers to name in the chat. And there we go. In the meantime though, I might also swap... I was gonna say, I might also swap party around. But we have to go here anyway for Zodi, so finish Zodi up first. Then post-stream stuff, I'll probably have to do more merchant team, but I can worry about that some other time. And this was in the Sacred Stair, Spire of Soulseers. Actually, while we're here, we can actually take care of... What's his face? Tehu's quest, too. Heard swap Hearthy around and missed a battle before realizing what you said. Do you want Hearthy? Do you want me to make a Hearthy? I could make a Hearthy if you want. What kind of class archetype would you like? I could just do that just for the fun of it. If you want. Alright, we gotta go up here, though. I would just tease Hearthy. But if you do want someone, I can actually create them. And they'll show up on the ship. I think I can talk to you. Law and Elite.
Hope you're keeping busy, Watcher. We're still running some small tests. Not quite ready for the real thing. What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. I'll stop by the bar before leaving then. Zodi has some souls she'd like to give you.
Luck might be a strong word for it, but I'll do it.
Oh, and Odin's waking up.
If you can meet my conditions.
Any specific name you want for them, Hearthy?
It's a thoughtful gift? But why?
Big yippee.
What has brought this on?
Gon has shown me the coming end. Darkness will fall upon Hell.
Okay.
Beginning an extended season of death with no rebirth for any of us.
When I find a next inn, I'll go ahead and do that.
Alright, I knew I shouldn't have asked.
Any class you like, or
How do you
idea.
fit into this, Watcher?
Like, any class idea you like build-wise. I'll think about it. I'll think how to make them. Fighter, rogue, mage, healer sort of thing, priest. Anyway, Zodi's a Soul Reaper. Soul Reaver, I'm just joking. Zodi's crazy. Wow, we're not going to say that. Zodi's a Soul Reaper. She can gather lost souls in her soul lantern and deliver them regular to you.
But only if you promise to treat them well. Ensure their cycles continue in the natural manner.
Right. You do realize that the essence isn't actually a... Never mind. Thank you, Shodi. I promise to treat them with dignity. We can... put them in this device over here.
One last thing. How much is this gonna hurt? No, wait. Don't even tell me. Just lead the way.
I've never done this part of the questline. Shoulders squared, Zodi stalks up the gleaming copper and Ader repository.
You ready for this grand merger of faith and science? Animancers, if you got any energy vision goggles, you might want to don them now. And if anyone's afraid of a little light show, I'd suggest you take a healthy step back.
I'm ready to be impressed. Be careful, please. Blushing prettily, she glances over her shoulder just long enough to blow you a sloppy, wet-looking kiss.
As long
Okay.
as you're watching my back, I'll be fine.
Thank you, Zodi. As she exhales those last words, she presses the palm flat into the cold expanse of the gem-like growth. Fingers traveling like a firework going off, a light from her lantern flares blindingly bright. Electricity, no. Hypercharged soul energy whipped across the air, lashing open Zodi's skin, traveling the pathway of 1,000 grasping veins. The strike bursts, Zodi bloody from face to neck, arms, and lower. She screams, her voice secondary crack across the sky. Don't tell my mom, I'm watching Conan play Pillars 2. Aw, yeah, thank you, Rap.
I swear to the gods, I'm trying!
Words rattle between clenched teeth ripped from her convulsing body, but she doesn't let go of the Adra. Oh, and we just have ads incoming. She doesn't let go of the Adra that's searing her palm. The lantern trembles violently and nearly cracks, but then a massive wave of purple essence rushes from the lantern. It swirls up and around the Adra, crashing along the glimmering surface before being sucked inside. The outer pulse is brighter, and then darker and even brighter, blinding. There's a howling, and then outer cracks, a jagged shard tumbles to the ground.
Ugh, son of a god's darn motherless cur! That hurt worse than a back-to-back whooping from Uncle Angbert's quarterstaff. Hell, and I only gotta do it again and again on cycle until the day I die?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Ugh, but the guild says I do. I can't turn my back on my purpose any more than I could Aora in need. I never did want to take the easy route. I'll keep reaping more souls then. Do my duty till I fall to dirt and bones. Never you worry, though. I'll see to dumping my lantern in the future on my own. Thank you for finding me a way to handle my burden, even if it does involve the occasional jolt of pain.
Chest heaving, Zodi scrabbles for an outer shard embedded in the ground. The crystal slick with blood from her palm, she shoves it into her pocket, then shakes her head.
Darn if I don't feel so light I could float away.
Doing any better?
My bones are still a little jangly. But yeah, I think I am. I don't know if this is what Gon planned for me, but I'd like to think we did right by these souls. We're bringing light to the darkness. Ensuring spring follows the common fall.
I guess that takes care of Zodi's questline. We do need to drop by the bar anyway, so we're gonna go make Hearthy, just for the heck of it. I don't know how many slots of adventures I can have, but I'm curious to see how this goes. And then I'm actually gonna take Takehu with me as well. And also add Break Ended. Because Takehu's questline is up next.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Oh, finally! Of course.
I know someone who works in this tower. An animancer named Joccolo. I'd like to see him if we could.
Gina, why didn't you tell me this when we were right inside of there? I don't see why not.
Agrasim. It should not take long. I have not seen him in many years, and I wanted to thank him.
Well, at least we finally got Pallegina's questline kicked off.
When I was a girl, he visited me in the academy. He was studying godlike. Studying what was in our souls that made us different from other kith. He found something in me. Something that resonated like a chime when he held an instrument near me. He said it was like this for all godlike. Different chimes resonating for different types.
And funny enough, this chime thing that we got in the beginning of the game, we could have made ourselves a death godlike too. Sounds familiar.
But you are not godlike.
It's something Barrett gave me when I was in the Beyond. She scrutinized you, trying to determine your meaning. After a pause, she nods and continues.
In any case, he told me it was what was causing my body to change. I begged him to remove it. He refused at first, saying it was impossible. When I told him I would kill myself if he didn't, he said he would try.
No one should ever be driven to that. Least of all a little girl.
I don't expect you to understand, but I was 12. My body was changing in many ways. Being the only girl, the only godlike girl at the academy, was unbearable.
You don't have to justify anything to me, Pallegina.
Agrasima.
Jayanator.
Joccolo was not able to remove the chime, but he was able to sever it. When it happened, I blacked out. I did not wake for 2 weeks.
It's a good tune for this moment, though, by the way.
The Brotherhood ejected him from the academy for ruining their pet godlike. They assumed I would die. I did not. Over time, I lost most of my feathers. The shape of my nose changed. It was not enough to make me fully Kalbandra, but it was enough to keep me from wanting to die. When I looked in a mirror, what I saw was not a godlike. Not something to be paraded around. It was me. Finally, me.
Glad someone was able to help you. Oh, hold on. He smiled warmly and breathed deeply.
Joccolo saved me. Without his help, I would be dead now. Thank you for understanding. If we can speak to him for a moment in the tower, I would be grateful.
Well, we were just in there, so we're gonna go back in there and find Giacomo now. Alright, guess we'll go back upstairs. Weren't you just here like 5 minutes ago? Alright, but anyway, we gotta do the companion quest anyway.
You're keeping busy, Watcher. What can I do for you?
We're looking for an animancer named Giacomo.
Giacomo? Ak, I know him. He has a little laboratory for himself down in the gullet. His specialty is godlike. Claims he can detect them in the womb. Giacomo rents a room in Ecozy, the Hole, which is that grimy tavern down below. Why he seeks to bury himself,
Hey, a tavern.
you will have to ask him yourself. Not many animancers down there, so he should be easy to find, if they haven't stolen all his equipment. Or at Ogori.
Well met though, I do like the little language flares of the different stuff we get, like a care and all that stuff. It's very nice. Adds to the living world. Anyway. Moving on. So we gotta go down there, but anyway, that's a tavern to make Harvey in there. Just for the heck of it. I don't know how many slots I can have, but still. Alright, let's go over here. I'll look that up post-stream to see, but let's see how it goes. If that's the case, until we can get to naming islands again, I may make fun little adventures for folks to show up making the ship.
It's so scary.
We gotta go to the gullet first, and well, I guess that's one place to go. The Hole. We're going to the Hole. Which is a bar. So. It's a weirdly named bar, but, you know, it has Silent Hill themes in it, so it works. Oh wait, this bar that lags the hell on my computer. But isn't.
See? Boss was right. We found it.
Need something?
I like to
What
buy
you
something
need?
first. You got any regulars looking for a little
You'll
adventure?
find all kinds.
Level 13. We're gonna go with level 1 for now. Alright, Harthy. Make your choices. Which one do you want, Harthy? There might be a delay. Okay. Race. We got Amwa. Tall fellas who are very strong. Dwarves. Who are small fellas but really strong. Elf. This one also has both wood elves and pale elves. Godlike, which range from a bunch. They are very variety of builds. Regular old human and an Orlin. Anything that can just make me a boring human. Okay. Savannah folk, meadow folk, or ocean folk. There's no difference between them, just where they originate. Okay. You want single class or multi-class? Because we can do multi-class. And also, we'll get an overview of all the classes, so it's up to you, Harthy, on this one. Oh my, this is too much. Okay, I'll settle for single class. We got Barbarian, which is basically, literally just a rage-inducing barbarian. We got a Chanter, they're basically the Bard, who makes a lot of stuff. We have this little Summoner guy. We got the Cypher, which is the unique class, which is basically the guys who use soul, crowd control sort of thing. The Druids, well, we know what Druids are. They're spellcasters, who are also nature-themed. Fighter, they are basically what Adair was before we actually swapped him out. Can you multiclass into a Spellblade? I think there is a combination for that. Hold on, let me check here. Let me look this up really quick. It shouldn't take too long. Pillars of Eternity. I'm gonna put some music on while I check this out. It shouldn't take too long. Pillars of Eternity. Let me see here. There is a spell blade I can find in there. I know there's one that can reach that. Where is it? Oh, multi-classes. Here we are. We are looking for a spell blade, you say. Let me see. We do. That is going to be Wizard Fighter, I think. Wizard Rogue, actually. Yeah, Wizard Rogue. That is actually Alos build. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. So, Wizard. I am going to go with... We already have a Conjurer. I'm going to go with a Vote. No, wait, we already have an Evoker. Oh. I'm going to go with an Illusionist for Harthy. I'll give him... Actually, these. And we want the Spellblade. There we are. And for Harthy, I am going to... Oh, we already have that. Roguish Charm. Okay, this is what I'm going to leave to Harthy because I'm actually stuck. We have Roguish Charm, which you charm folk in battle. A Trickster, which is something we already have, which is basically just the illusionist thingy. We have Street Fighter, and Assassin. Any of these appeal to you, Harthy? And this one is basically you just assassinate and deal more damage, but at the cost, you take more damage. Or just none. Street Fighter, alright. I'll go ahead and set your stats. High in the might, high in there. There we are. Where are you gonna hail from? The Adair Empire. This is basically the mainland. Deadfire, where we're at the game right now. This place is in the Eastern Reaches, which is somewhere where I don't think we haven't seen. Old Valia is in the Southern Seas. Rota is a naval kingdom. I don't know lore, I'll let you pick. I'll give you Adair. Actually, hold on. We want something that boosts your skills, so we'll go ahead and give you Old Valia. Alright, we have, what was your job? Aristocrat, Artist, Colonist, Dissident, a Drifter, a Hunter, a Laborer, Mercenary, Merchant. These just set your background abilities. So whichever of these you want is Merc. Okay. Favorite weapons? Just, you can say any weapon, like sword or board, and I'll go ahead and do it with that or something. I'll settle with sword and board because I think I actually saw you. Yep, gotcha. Portraits, I really can't choose, so we'll just stick with this portrait. Want me to match the portrait, or you want me to customize colors? Cloth colors, anything else? Anything specific? Eye color, or hair color? There really isn't much you can do on this part. Aside from maybe the head. Do brown hair, okay. No, that's not brown. That's brown. There we go. We got some brown hair. Any specific hair color or eye color? Can you change facial hair? Yes, I think there is an option for facial hair. Eye color is fine. Yes, I can actually add beards. Yep. We got beards, Harthy. Mutton stash. This or this? Which one is it? The last one. Alright, we gotcha. Voice? Any specific voice you like? Play? Are you not gonna play? Are these voices not gonna play? The voices don't seem to want to play. We'll figure that out afterwards. Specific pose? We got heroic. Yeah, the voices are not working right now for some reason. Do moderately deep. I think I know the one off the top of my head, which is stoic. Hunched, roguish, sassy, stoic, sullen, sickly. Any poses catch your interest, Harthy? Erudite. Pious. Drunk. Energetic. Savage. Any pose catch your interest, Harthy? This is just their idle pose. Energetic. Energetic it is. Harthio. Adventurer Harthios. Actually, that's what I'm gonna name them. Adventurer Harthios. There we are. We have Harthy in the game. Now they'll show up in the ship occasionally. Oh. Now, I have no idea how many folk we can have in this. But we're gonna go ahead. Zodi's done. Alright. Where you need Kehu. Not a great compare with you two. Well, showcase Harthy actually really quick. I don't know how many I can have, by the way. Alos done, Yidwin. We got Maya done. I'm just trying to check something here. You know, I suppose we'll take Yidwin. Let's show Harthy off.
I'll throw you down there myself if you do not.
Do you talk, Harthy? What is going on with the voices today? Must be the laggy area is what I'm going to assume. Let's give Harthy at least an armor. And a nice sword. And board. Yeah, I think I need to leave this area to hear Harthy, but you'll show up on the boat with us. And we gave him a middle shield, which I think would be this. There we are. In the meantime, Yidwin, we got you guys leveled up. I need to level you up really quick. What else we got here? Tough. What do you got druid-wise for us? Practice healer, no. I'll grab that one, actually. Yeah, don't know why it's actually muting you. We're gonna go look for that fella first.
Need something?
Have you seen a man named Giacomo?
Lots of folks come through the hole, fresh face. Have a look around for yourself, yeah?
Well, that didn't help. Oh, I know why. Because this place is usually a laggy place, that's why. That's probably why it's not picking up Harthy's voice. This place, for some reason, seemed to be just laggy as hell. Giacomo, where are you? Oh, well, obviously, I think I know where Giacomo is.
Oh no. This does not look good. Why would someone do this to Giacollo's work? I thought Animansus was safe here in the dead fire.
They're really not.
Even in a place this vile, someone must have heard or seen something.
Of course,
We should ask the owner if they know what happened.
Of course, we'll find Giacomo, don't worry.
I hope so. Agrasima. Watcher, if you have a moment, I'd like to tell you something. I appreciate that you have been helping me. Helping the Republics. I know that you have an important purpose in the dead fire. And that purpose is not the same as ours. Still, I hope you can see the potential the Republics have to do good here.
There is potential, but the situation is complicated.
Quite. But I trust you will continue to support us in the future. Corres.
That was out of the blue. Anyway. There is some endings I still have not done. I've done what the... There's a certain endings I have done. I'll cover that when we get to it. But anyway. I'm actually going to choose a faction with this one. Oh, hey, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by and thanks for the raid, Lord. Have a good one and have a good time at work.
Something?
What happened to Giacomo? His room was a mess.
Can't say I know a Giacomo, fresh face, but if you're meaning that guy with all the fancy and a schmancy equipment, bunch of pirates burst in here and dragged him right out. Now, the hole's no high society tea house, but that's still some of the weirdest shit I ever seen go down here. See, the pirates, every one of them was godlike.
Also, I should probably swap out Harthy because I think his current level of venture will kind of get wrecked. No offense to Harthy.
No doubt they hauled him through the Narrows. Heard him hollering the whole way.
I need to swap.
Something?
Need to swap
What
really
you
quick.
need? You'll find all kinds.
Hold on.
Bye.
We'll see Harthy on the boat. There's his voice. We finally heard Harthy at long last. Let's see. At least we finally heard Harthy. Let me see. Who can I take for this? We already have someone with our rogue sides. I guess Aloth. Only thing I can think of for this. And Aloth got a level up. What do we got here? Actually, we'll do that, actually. Funny enough, Aloth is also a Spellblade. And you, how are you, Yidwin? Hold on. I just want to check something on Yidwin. Alright, have a good one. Anytime, Harpy. I just want to check your build really quick. Yidwin. There we are. Thank you, Arthi. Have a good one. We'll see your fella on our boat a lot. Okay, we got you set up. We just need to gear out Yidwin a little bit. Grave, no, that's a saber.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'll go ahead and hydrate for you. Thank you, Harthy. And alright, let me see. I need to figure this out for Yidwin. Yidwin's going to be important for a certain point of a DLC for us. I suppose. Sounds like my shift is starting if Harthy's leaving. Clocks in. Welcome back, Seb. Nomad's Brigadine, you know what? I'll give this to Yidwin. Welcome on in, welcome on back in, Stev. I'm just switching up Yidwin a little bit here. There we are. We'll give you that bow over there. But welcome back. I'm just checking something here. Because Yidwin's gonna be important for the future DLC we'll be doing. So I'm taking Yidwin now because I'm going to be doing that DLC at some point. No. That should be fine. And a belt. Oh. Anything else? Immune? No, we're not going to need that ability. I think that should do fine for now. I think. And we'll give you this, I guess. There we go, Yidwin. Should be fine. All right, so let's go ahead and figure out where they went with that. With that Giacomo. Which should be down in the Narrows, apparently, is what I heard. Which tells me they're at a certain place. And funny enough, after we're done with the Pillar of Eternity 2, there is not going to be the 100% the end of the stream yet, because I do actually have a surprise lined up. Alright, we gotta go into here. I think I'll let... Oh, wait. Not what I want to look for. Wanted to figure out... There it is. I went the wrong place. Well, welcome back, Seb. I hope your cooking went well. I think it was Delver's Row. Hello, little kitten. Oh, he's waking up. Little Odin. Oh, because the food went off. Because the freaking time changed. Little guy was waking up. A surprise? It's not even my birthday yet. What did you find, Aloth? Let's check.
It's the smell of cardamom.
Nope. I don't even know what Aloth saw. Street merchant.
Looking for something to sharpen?
Nope, not you. Maybe this guy who always has something, the rust fella over here. Nope. A surprise, not even my birthday yet. Maybe over... Oh, here we are.
I've got it.
The body of this moon godlike woman is contorted in a death spasm. Her mouth is open, milky eyes staring, frozen in shock. Dressed in principy leather, she appears to have been a pirate. A small, intricate bronze Aedra device lies next to her hand, cracked and blackened. Hello, Odin. Her soul lingers close by. Even without reaching to it, you sense her confusion. The captain said to bring him. One moment, picking up Kitty. Or not. I was gonna pick up Kitty. Anyway, the captain said you're bringing him. The old man hardly seems like a threat, but you trust your captain's judgment. The animaster didn't want to go, put up as much fight as he could. Nadra said to give him a whack, so you gave him a whack. That shut him up, but carrying the old sack of bones is tiring. Just need to get to the ship and get some rest. You're in Delver's Row, passing through the market. When he starts to come to, he's not strong. Oh, I picked up. Oh. Now I got Kitty, and he's nibbling my hand. Anyway, you're in Delver's Row. I'm also snuggling Cat while reading this. Passing through the market. When he starts to come in, he's not strong enough to break you. Break free. Still, you didn't think a very wiry animaster could squirm as much. Perkaplanka, he yells out to no one in particular. It's Delver's Row, so no one cares. Ahead of you, Nadra's... Okay, he doesn't want to stay. Aye, little Odie. He did not want to be held. Ahead of you, Nadra's calling up for the old man to shut up. Co-op play. Cat has some strong opinions of the dialogue often. Seems to be. You'll have enough time to plead for mercy at Captain Tetzel once we get to Dunnage. We have to go to Dunnage. The Dust godlike twins her nods to you. You get the message. It's time for the animaster to go back to sleep. You remove the hand from the old man and grab your club. He's weak, but squirming is irritating. Wait, what's that odd little thing in his hand? I'll take that if you don't mind, and especially if you do. The old man starts to bother. No. 1 minute. Nadra and Nadra already knocked the old man out. You move to help him carry, but you can't seem to get your arms up. The twins are looking at something on the ground. You've always hated how you can't see their eyes. Captain says not to judge them. After all, would you want to be judged how you look? Certainly not, Captain. Good point as always, Captain. You follow where their heads are pointing. That's you on the ground. Mouth open, eyes open, the weird little device smoldering in your hand. That can't be right, though. You're here. Twins turn and go. They motion to everyone, the others to hurry along. You'll catch up. You just need to figure out how to move your arms.
What is it? What did you see?
A group of godlike pirates took Yakalo to Dunnage.
Madiko. Giacomo abducted by godlike pirates? But why? He has always done his best to help my kind.
Probably Yakalo has some skeletons hidden in that closet, Paladina.
Watcher, I have asked much of you already. But if you can find time to go to Dunnage to find this Captain Tatsatl, it would mean a great deal to me. It did not sound as though he was in imminent danger. But I fear what they will do to him.
Are you sure Yakalo didn't have enemies?
Not in the Republics. I can't think of why godlike, of all kith, would have any reason to take him. Something strange is going on here. Perhaps it has something to do with his research. I am sure we will find out when we find Captain Tatsatl.
And then we are actually going to go somewhere else. We're going to start this one, which is Shadows Under Nakataka. Since we already have Takehu with us, that's where we're going next. Yes, hello, kitty cat. Go to the gullet. And now he's just resting next to the chair. Okay.
Takehu, must you practice your chant so loudly?
Songs are for singing, my friend. If they bother you, I will find one more to your liking.
Well, that was short. Okay. We're gonna go to, I think it's... There it is. We're just gonna go to Pariki's Overlook. And we can't even go to the Water Shapers Guild because it's locked. I don't think we're going to go ahead and get a whatchamacallit potentially this stream, but we'll see how it goes. Berkana's Folly. But we should be good for Monday when we do. Water Shapers, right here. Obviously, the temple that is literally the Water Shapers Guild right here is the way to go. And hold on, let me check you just to make sure. Okay, good. Just want to make sure everything's good on you. Alof, you are Arcana. Yeah, we're fine. I just want to make sure everything's good with our stats. Also, I just realized we never took a rest, so Zodi's still injured, by the way. Rip to Zodi.
What happened here?
What happened here? Well, we got a level up first. What do we got here? That made Yidwin more crowd control. Brutal backlash. Granting more bonus damage. Yidwin's just gonna be straight DPS. And one moment, I have kitty aggro, so we'll just stare at the bodies for a little minute. I'm back. Randomly happens. I don't know how to explain why it happens. It just randomly happens, and I never figured out why. I guess we'll go ahead and loot everything what happened here. What the hell happened? I mean, everyone's dead, so we're not technically stealing. Oh wait, hey guys!
Further, there is a situation in the guild hall.
The Water Shaper glances over his shoulder.
Let's say, where is Myru?
For what did Nagati send you but to lend your strength? All is under control, I say. But the building is closed until Myru cleans up the mess below.
Odo Keza sent me to speak to Myru. What is happening?
Nothing beyond the likes of us, I say. Naga swam in from the waterways of our sanctum. We pressed back until they fled underground. Then Myru gathered her forces for a stand at Pariki's tomb. I am to guard the staircase while she routs
distracted by Kitten.
Kira, but Myru is fierce for her years.
Snakes could not have caused that tremor.
Kira, we felt the quakes even before the serpent showed up.
Why are they attacking the guild?
I do not know. With great purpose, they throw their bodies back to Rikuhu's bowels. I say, this is personal. They strike with anger, not conviction.
Why haven't you summoned help from the Queen? There's obvious reasons for that.
We are water shapers. Onikaza knows we can walk over a few snakes. Myru, though, I say she would not turn down reinforcements.
What's causing those tremors?
Not snakes, I say. Unless they brought a battering ram.
Oh, Myra, leave something for me.
I say you will have to run fast. She could cut through Naga like a harpoon through blubber. I will remain and dispatch any snakes who slither past you. Good hunting.
Alright, let's go ahead and go down there, I suppose. Oh, I know why you'd win level. It's because I entered this area I haven't been to before. And they had just a tiny bit of XP. That's why they leveled up, I believe. Hello, kitten cat. Little Odin being a cute little nugget. Trying to give the kitty some pets, and he's already trying to bite me. Jeez. So I wonder what they're hiding down here.
I admit it is beyond my expertise, but this looks unwell.
Pathways. I'm gonna go over here. The stone door is sealed shut. A few engraving symbols stand out among the other carvings. Apart from that, you find no other means of opening it. Hold on. Read the inscription. Guana runes decorate the entrance. Engadi. You're walking a fine line between cat food and cat friend. Yep, that is true. Engadi would not have given her chosen a people watery covenant unless they persisted in deserving it. Sanctum is a covenant of our making. Only the sigil of the covenant and the words of devotion will open the way. That is also true. Little troll murky cats. Oh, there they are. Hey, it's the Nagas again. Let's see. An Alof here. Trying to think of what I can cast for Alof. Another one right here.
I am ready.
And Pelagina,
I cannot do that.
who cannot go through our casters. Can I even? No, I cannot. We can't fit through the stairs with these two guys over here. Naga's got us trapped. Well, we kind of got us stuck on the stairs. But Yidwin can now, let me see, pop that up.
I am ready.
Oh, now you can fit.
At your service.
And Takehu.
I cannot whack him any harder.
What can we do for you, Alof? I could turn them into a pig, but no, it's fine. Malignant Cloud, no. And on my end, I'm gonna weaken these guys so they don't hurt us that bad.
That's it.
You need something.
You can break their armor down, actually.
I cannot whack him any
You may
harder.
not have a bunch of summons anymore, but it's still fun.
Okay.
And Pelagina
Death to those who oppose the republics.
means we're gonna have to go to do her questline too. And what can we do for you?
You shan't walk away from this one.
And I'm gonna focus on the archer. Well, I guess that works. Thanks to Kehu. Jeez.
I am the alpha predator.
Kehu just being Zeus right there. How would you classify Naga? Good in water, fast, slow, strong at close range? Good question indeed. I'm going to assume they're basically a good variety. If there's anything about the Naga in Guild Wars 1, though, I always had they were really difficult to deal with back in the day. I don't know what this pain link's gonna do, by the way. I never did that.
Let's go.
Aye.
Interesting. Never used pain link, so it's very interesting. Also, I just noticed Pelagina's health. Good God. Well, we did see some earlier, whatchamacallit, Naga back in the day. They are just another, whatchamacallit, water fellas. Oh, here we are.
Snakes.
I think they're a wilder race, I believe. The Guildmaster lifts her gaze to meet yours, her eyes struggling to focus. She's been slashed and stabbed numerous times, her robes are soaked red with blood.
Myru! Oh, gods, look what they've done to you!
Peace, Takehu. I gave back 10 times what I took. Too many, even for me.
Anakeza sent me to find you, but I think you need a healer first.
No time for that, I say.
You were too stubborn to die, old shark.
For once, Takehu, just listen. The rod of the deep. Oh, I've lost it. Taken. You'll need to...
Myru coughs, spitting up blood. For every word she struggles to voice, her breath gets progressively shallower.
Find the rod. Get through the stone door by the entrance.
I'll find the rod, just try and stay with me.
Wards. Failing. Hurry, before it escapes.
Wards? I haven't seen any wards.
Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament, as the pearl orb of the heavens.
Guildmaster's eyes glaze over and she falls silent.
Myru? Myru? Isengati. She's dead.
Strange last words.
The words of Pariki's devotion, I say. An old prayer to Ngati. It must have meant something to her.
We don't know why this is happening.
Myru told us to seek a rod and a door.
Obviously that door from before.
Plea, I say, but I would honor her last wish.
Let's go, there's nothing we can do for her.
Akira, the others will see to her once we've cleaned up the last of this mess.
And hey, a ghost. Hey, Myru.
The wheel. How it tugs at me. Akira, and how bright you look. At least in death, I can complete a thought. My rod and the words of Pariki's devotion will open the way to the inner sanctum, past the sealed door.
No, that door from earlier.
Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament. As the pearl orb of the heavens crosses her view, her eyes well with tears, as constant as rain. But the moon's skyward journey continues apace, the lover's affection as ephemeral as fingers touching. You must strengthen the wards, no matter what it tells you.
What is that supposed to mean? Her mouth moves again, emitting no sound. As she fades from sight, she raises her hand to point toward the entrance of the sanctum. She reaches to touch Teheu's cheek, but of course her hands drift through his skin. He shivers, touched by the passing breeze. And I'm guessing this is the rod. That she depicts an Ama woman, her hand extending and grasping at air, and a road of plaques hissed by her feet. Something about the statue calls out to you, an echo of a fractured soul that carried the place too long. The thoughtful ears, you feel victory tinged by grief and regret. Inspect the lingering soul. Your vision bobs with the motion of sea. You stand aboard the deck of Swiftwinds, where your mates share amused, self-congratulatory glances at their work. One of them claps your back with approval. You step back and aim a reproachful look at your mate. However, friendly his intent. You know there is some kind of reprieve when you squared away in Nekataka. Something cuts through the water at the side of your port, an enormous shape just beneath the waves. Someone shouts the wind have turned in your favor at last. This is followed by enthusiastic cheer among the crew. You don't share their mirth. Eyes to the horizon, I say. You bring home a mighty gift, although it takes an unusual form. Ghosts are never very straightforward. They never are. One that you pray to Nagati, you are able to in the cheek. Except for Obi-Wan in the Return of the Jedi, where he sits down and gives a 10-minute exposition. That is true. One that may pray to Nagati, you are able to keep in check. And then don't forget the beer commercial, too. Anyway, the vision dissipates and your land legs reassert themselves. Attempt to read the plaque. You know one thing for certain, there is no whale swimming alongside Pariki's boat. Attempt to read the plaque. The words are eroded in tomb damage. Pariki lore, a hunter, cross length back again, remembered, cunning deal, may her whole soul freedom. Closer scrutiny revealed the inscription was purposely marred, an act of sabotage done perhaps years ago. By thoroughness, you suspect Kith hands.
This is the tomb of Periki. Such disrepair, I say.
Hold her hand. You grasp her hand with tenderness. At first, nothing happens, but then a tiny droplet of water forms at the corner of her eye and rolls down her cheek, dripping on the floor. You reach out and draw your thumb, wiping away the trail of moisture. For a moment, the stone feels soft to touch. Even though we did activate a trap, I think we're good. Now we need to find...
Wits of their eyes.
Yeah, we'll get them in a minute, Aloth. I gotta grab stuff first. There we are. Just seeing... Nope, okay. Hello, buddy, Ziva. More Naga archers. Let me see.
How may I help?
Aloth, you know what? You can finally use your fireball. Elgina, I hope you can get over there. Yes, you can. Never mind.
How might I assist?
Ow, that actually hurt. Night, Conan, I'm heading to bed. Have a good sleep, Spike. See you tomorrow, potentially. Can't wait to see, can't wait to see the until the dawn.
Got it.
Have a good sleep, Spike. Thanks for dropping by. And I'm also gonna shout you out before you go ahead and hit the hay. Let me go ahead and shoot you a shout out. Hype for the Spike anniversary tomorrow, and the 500th follower special, I believe. There we go. Oh, and fitting sound. You haven't already followed Spike? I highly suggest you do. Wonderful streamer and wholesome community. And they're also having a fun anniversary stream tomorrow, which is looks to be fun.
Take him down.
Until dawn, until the dawn.
I am ready.
Anyway, have a good one, Spike.
At your service.
And let's go ahead and take care of these buggers.
Aye.
Hey, stop getting hurt, buddy.
A question, Watcher?
This could work.
Makes no difference.
Maybe this will work with the Noxious Burst.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that did work. And also, I just realized I never blessed us.
You need something.
And just who can cast better at this point. Oh, now they're healing. Not if I can help it.
Yeah?
Yes. I can scarcely believe it.
This does not work.
I don't think this fellow's gonna survive. There we are. Fork of Intelligence. Wait, did we get the thing? Uncover... Yeah, we still need the other thing, don't we? Anyway. No. Okay, we're gonna see what's over here first. Gotta wait for everyone to catch up, though. Also, this party lineup. There we are. But yeah, Ayla's fine there with me. What else is hiding out here? A Naga archer over there that randomly appeared. That I apparently missed.
Take him down.
Just a random dude just chilling here, apparently. Okay, I guess I'll just take care of this dude.
Tell me.
And I didn't mean to pop that.
That looks complicated.
over there.
Yes, Palladino. We'll get to it when we're not in combat, hey?
Yeah?
Take care of you.
Yours to command, Captain.
Your bones will feed the land.
I am ready.
And Palladino's randomly exploding them. Thank you, Palladina. I guess now we'll see what's heading over there. A black pearl. Alright, I think now we're good to do the thing. I think. Yep, we're good to go into the door. I am going to save, though. Alright. Pitied, okay. Just making sure. Touch against the door with the draw the deep hunter. Study the symbols around the dial. Oh, is this one? Right, I'm gonna open a guide because I suck at this one. Let me pull up this one, Shadows Under, just so I have it. Guess it's not gonna open. Where are you? Hold on, let me go ahead and pop that on. I guess it doesn't want to open. Shadows Under Nekata. That's not... Oh, because about it's under. My bad then. See, this was a companion quest. It's not. Okay. One moment, I'm just finding the puzzle solution here. Need a mess? No, not that. I'll just do the searching thingy. Shadow. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, anglerfish, moon. Anglerfish, moon, moon hands. Okay. Begin to manipulate the dial. Anglerfish. I believe that would be clockwise. Oh, no. Alright. And the other one's counterclockwise. Oh, wrong one. There we are. Hold on, just double checking. Then we got rain. And moon and hands. And the hands. There we go. I just had to make sure I had that because that puzzle I always forget. Anyway, you travel through the passage. Go through anyway. And I'm not with the party for some reason. Hello, Loki. Oh my. And also I was aware of this dragon being here because I played before. As the massive upheaval of water settles, the air thickens in oppressive humidity. It takes a moment for the eyes just to make sense of the shape reached in the depths.
How in all Aora have they kept it down here?
A good question, but shouldn't we also remember that we had a freaking Adra dragon in our castle?
Belfetto. I am thrilled as always to walk into a dragon's lair with you, Watcher. Your path is littered with the creatures.
And is Pelagina just making a statement? Well, yeah, we've fought dragons before, so this is just nothing new for us.
Have you come to deliver me from this prison of my own making?
Let me get my bearings first. Who are you?
I am Skirilophus, Guardian of the Isles.
He slaps his tail against the floor.
What is this? One of Andra's whelps?
His snout wrinkles at Dekehu.
Hello.
Just another dragon, no big deal. I'm Alyssa, captain of the Defiant.
I would see this vessel of yours someday, but we will return to that. You can only be here for one reason. You serve the Huana. This prison is built on a foundation of their lies.
What are you talking about?
You stand in the sanctum of the Water Shapers. Those who make parlor tricks of Ngati's art. An art in decline. The Huana Covenant has failed. With each grain of sand surrendered to outsiders, Ngati draws her favor away from her chosen people.
Hey, who? Could this be true? He stares up at the dragon, oblivious to you until he blinks, and returns to the moment.
I only know an interpretation of Ngati's covenant, but Akira, it is possible.
The guild hides how their acolytes struggle. Their ancestral forms no longer respond as they once did. Soon, there will be no Water Shapers to remember them. When their mighty talent went into decline, I gave the Huana the strength to raise the very sea against our enemies.
I.e., they draw their power from this dragon.
For my generosity, they bound me to this chamber by my soul.
This cannot be true, I say.
The half-breed's naivete is charming. I see why you suffer his company. And now the Deadfire dies in my absence. The luminous Adra shrieks in agony, calling out for a guardian.
You're the reason. I'm sure he's lovely. You're the reason the Water Shapers are so powerful.
The Huana of ages past could have shaped the very Deadfire to their liking.
Oh, and we have an ad break incoming.
Now their backs have turned against Ngati's covenant. Their art is an echo of its former glory.
I need to check something really quick. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, funny thing is, I did this quest first a long time ago in my first playthrough, and I actually failed this. But I'm curious. Raising to shake his hand to his mouth, Keiki blinks up at the dragon.
By Ngati, he speaks true.
Your disgrace. So pure and concentrated.
The other Water Shapers knew nothing about this?
Clever Pariki twisted the forms of her art. Rather than give obeisance to Ngati, they draw from the wards of this prison. None but the masters of the guild ever knew this.
Mother, Ngati never told me this, I say.
The goddess sent her insufferable tests. She never raised a fin to deliver me from this prison.
Read the dragon's soul. Your soul is stuck here? Let me take a look. I'm something of a watcher myself.
You are a watcher. Of all the kith who could have entered this chamber, how intriguing.
The merging dragon soul feels at first disorienting, like perusing a stack of stacks in a vast library. Oh, so I'm right at home. The energy and vibrancy that should color his soul is gray and worn. From the shadow, a dark, formless thing reaches out to you in desperation. The wards around the stone floor drag the essence and disperse energy elsewhere to the Water Shapers of students at Nekataka. Just double check on the kitties. As it touches you, the way the prison is like an anchor, you withdraw from the sensation, feeling shaky and depleted. I've looked into your soul, and it's true.
Believe what you will. My duty to the archipelago is all that matters. Freedom comes like the tide, and the Deadfire heeds my call. I sense a rod among your belongings. My gift to Pariki, my covenant with the Huana. Another broken promise. It made the enchantments of this prison and can destroy them. It can set me free.
We have a responsibility, I say.
Lean off. Up, and there go the ads.
But if he speaks truth, the Huana are better served if he remains.
Your opinion is irrelevant, half-breed.
I have questions about you first, Dragon.
I will tolerate your curiosity.
You're bound here by your soul.
Berkana and her crew forged wards that anchor my soul to this chamber. I am not chained here, but I am compelled to remain.
You think yourself a guardian?
That is a duty as old as the islands themselves. In ages past, there were 3 guardians. They watched over the Isles, the Adra, and lost to Kaizo.
That's the pride of Dragonstad. They are very snarky.
That is similar to the tenets of Ngati's covenant.
You are perceptive for a fish.
What do you know of Ukaizo?
A city where Kith spoke to gods. The heart of an empire. I know only what I hear. Ukaizo was gone before my time. Even its myth is dust and ashes.
You spoke of 3 guardians.
Creatures of unparalleled age and power. Bound, like me, to strengthen the Huana. If they still lived, no foreign ship would trespass on these islands.
Been on your mind, Takehu?
Akira, there is too much running through my head, I say. For another time.
The fish is not ready to know what he only now suspects.
Back to my other questions.
Ukaizo is lost beyond all memory. Better to forget that monument of hubris.
How did they even get you in here?
As outsiders threatened the Isles, the power of the Huana waned. Crafty Pariki sought me out to strike a deal. She used my soul as a crutch for her water shapers. In exchange, she vowed to protect the Adra.
Go on.
I came as an honored guest. The water shapers grew strong, and new conflicts replaced the old. When I resolved to go, my captors left me here, cheated and howling in the dark.
What if we excised the imprisoned portion of your soul from the rest?
No. My soul is not for the taking. Not by you, or any of the outsider spirit thieves.
No one's taking your soul, we're just letting most of you free. Isn't that what you want?
How then? You have a plan for this mad scheme of yours?
I'd take a closer look at the ward stones for a start. He lets out a distasteful hiss.
Very well. I give you one chance. Time has weakened the wards enough that I can leave this cell without you. There will be a debt of pain that I have no wish to incur. Betray me and I will summon as many waves of Naga as it takes to shatter this prison.
First, gonna save, because I could fail this. A raised wardstone stands out from the watery floor of the dragon's prison. The runes engraved along the surface glow with a pale light. Inspect the wardstone. The enchantments coursing through the stone work keep the dragon tethered to this one spot and siphon energy from his soul. The spell's imprisonment looked more recent. The siphoning enchantment merely sips the dragon's essence and dispatches it elsewhere. You think you could use it to store the essence, enough to last decades or longer if used responsibly. Try to siphon enough through the dragon's essence to empower the guild, then break the imprisoning ward. The enchantment slips through your fingers in spite that the Spanish age in depleted state. Clearly someone built this prison to resist any potential meddling. Hold on, one moment. I missed a bit of that. So the earthquake was him trying to escape and the Nag compelled him. Yep, that's basically what happened. Hold on. Let's see. Alternatively, you can inspect the wards, you can attack and spare them at the end of the fight. Okay, hold on. I'll leave it be for now. Check the wards. Just gonna check that. Hold on. Oh, I have an idea here.
Oh?
Aloth, you come over here. Don't mind me, just slipping by. But yeah, that's basically him trying to get out, is the short of it. Inspect. And then me over here.
I've got it.
Oh wait, what are those in the corner I just noticed? Soul focuser.
Not happening.
Wow, I never noticed these before. What are these? Could that be the thing why it was actually not working before, I wonder? Let's try something here.
On it.
Inspect. Oh. Let's try talking to them, though.
I make no promises to cooperate with your animancy games.
Hold on. Yeah, it's weird because I actually meet requires a 9. Oh wait, hold on. Is it because I'm using not? I'll be going to bed. I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong. It's because I'm using someone else who's not skilled for it. Alright, have a good night. Well, we're gonna have to fight them anyway at some point, so we're gonna fight a dragon again. Hey, Cephala, you're not gonna enjoy this, but... Good luck. I'm gonna need it, because I need to weaken this... Oh my jeez. Need to weaken this guy so I can, set him free, I guess. Pallegina, get in there. Well, we're fighting dragons again. Let's see.
Yes, Captain.
And we'll pop that too. Yidwin, you may want to move. Somehow I knew we would fight a dragon. It's never cordial. It never is. Oh, because we blinded this, but... Pallegina, just gonna knock you down. He's always fighting dragons, I swear. And we already got you weakened. What else can I do? No. Could do it if I passed all the checks, but I didn't pass all the checks.
Yes, Captain.
And those tentacles are not going to make this easy. Let me see. What else can I do? Yes, that ability I've always been using before. Just soak them in abilities.
How might I assist?
And you can focus on those. And I missed that somehow, I guess?
something?
And you... No, trying to think of what else I can do here. You already have that, so casting. Little tentacle versus a bigger tentacle. Let's go with that.
Yes?
Let me see here. That could help.
I am ready.
Pelagina, just continue damaging them.
Yes.
And Yidwin over here. Pelagina, where are you, Pelagina? There you are. Wouldn't be a pillar stream without the Watcher fighting a dragon. Let me see here. What can I do in this point?
You need something.
What else could I do here?
Aye.
We definitely need to interrupt that. Well, well, well. Thank you, Aloth. Yeah, we should be... in a group.
For the Republic!
Yidwin's fine right now. Those little guys are at least keeping that fella occupied. Oh, Aloth got grabbed.
Yes, Captain.
Occupied? What is this, a bathroom? I guess.
I am ready.
But how's it going over here? It does resemble a large cistern, so maybe. What else can I cast? I guess that could work. Yep, wouldn't be us fighting another dragon.
A question, Watcher?
Let me see. What can we do for you? That's not ready for that. There we are. This guy is just having a very bad day.
Speak your mind.
An Aloth here, just hit him with that. I'm gonna put this here to help them out. But I do hope your day is winning, Rav. Or you're having a good day so far. And those guys are still beating each other up over there. Save that, I suppose. Looks like the kitties are nice and rested. Or nice and resting right now. A little tentacle versus big tentacle. Still find this one funny. Oh, they are not happy.
Have my attention.
worse than rough.
Those guys are still fighting over there. No, that's not gonna work. We'll pop this though. We just gotta get them weak enough so they can... No, we gotta save that. Blind you, actually. Actually, no. Hold on. Something to weaken you up. At least those whips are preoccupied.
How might I assist? You shan't walk away from this one.
I'm here.
Oh, it's best always do that, I guess. This won't.
You need something.
Are you still... Yeah, you still have that. Let me see. I don't think that's gonna help. We ought to use that.
For Mother Ngati.
Really getting low cast right now. Actually, I need to turn off a fan really quick. One moment. Quite chilly in the room, so that's why I had to turn it off. Let's see, I guess. Just gotta weaken you to a point.
That's not very helpful.
That's our goal here, is to try and weaken you to a point where we can actually do the stuff. Oh, this is this little one again. As long as we have one of these up, which is what Takehu's doing, we should be good for now. And... what else could I do in this situation?
Sure.
I guess shoot it with a gun.
I am ready.
Well, they're very bloody. They're not weak and not near death yet.
Yes.
Yidwin, keep blinding them. Little tentacle, still trying to duel this little tentacle.
This will not do.
Oh, you summon more.
You need something.
Watch me. This does not work.
How low health are you?
Did I do that?
Worth a shot.
Oh?
And what else we got?
I am ready.
The old reliable fireball.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Well, we're all getting slapped by these things.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, I cannot whack him any harder.
Good.
One more mule kick for good luck.
You have my attention.
Although our health is not doing so good though. How much more bopping does this guy require? A lot. He's a very powerful dragon. He's a lot of a lot of the water shapers are very powerful in this game. So a lot of bops this guy is gonna need. We're almost there though, I think.
How may I help?
Hopefully.
I am ready.
You have my attention.
Well, we're out of all of our spells, so this guy's taking a lot. Come on, little tentacle, you gotta protect Sword for now. There it is. Scleropherius rears back with a frustrated hiss, breathing heavily. He regards you with hatred and disbelief.
This prison has taken too much from me. I yield.
About time. I accept for now. Are you willing to cooperate?
Only if it frees me from this prison. Without the sea and the sky to welcome me home, I may prefer death before long.
Try to siphon enough of the dragon's essence to empower the guild, then break the imprisoning ward.
I feel irregular, lighter, but there is an absence as well. The burden of this prison is lifted. I will return to the beloved Atra.
Will you consider showing mercy against those who wronged you?
Mercy? Only for those who showed mercy to me. The rest. Should your hopes darken on the high seas, you will feel a welcome chill as my shadow passes over your deck. Depend on it.
Now asks the dragon for money. Scleropherius, or however you pronounce that, beats his wings, lifting his massive form above the watery prison. He stretches his jaws and roars, an ensuing blast blowing the top of his prison, exposing it to the sky above. For the first time in untold years, natural light floods the interior of the chamber. He snaps his wings a second time, flying to the exit with wild abandon, tilting at the reckless, unpracticed angles. And he builds incredible speed. When he emerges, shrieks of horror and dismay grow in volume. Moments later, as he passes out of view, you hear an explosion of splintered wood, upheaved water, and an incredible devastation on the southwest corner of the island. Well, we almost died, but we got it. Let's get out of here.
Captain, a word.
What's on your mind? Are you upset that we freed the dragon?
When I joined the guild, I was a fish in a dream.
Okay.
Water Shapers were the keepers of our oldest covenant, protectors of history, heroes, I say. Now I see the guild only for what it has become. Ikera, a perversion of the oldest Juana art.
The guild might need a new way forward if it new way forward if it hopes to endure. Man, jeez.
If the guild cannot depend on its own teachings, then difficult times lie ahead of us all.
That dragon fight took a lot out of me, apparently. Jeez.
I do not want to tarry in this house of regret a moment longer. My thoughts will be clearer in time. You are kind to listen, I say.
Yeah, other questions.
You have questions? Ikera, I have answers.
Okay, goodbye, Takehu. Let's go ahead and turn this into the quest. I don't think the queen's gonna be happy about this, but it should be fine. Hey guys.
Onikaza will want your report, I say.
Okay, can I loot the rest of everything else?
Should have known we could not keep a dragon forever.
I mean, what did you guys expect? You try to keep a genie in a bottle, and the genie wants out of the prison. Let's be honest there. What did they expect would happen? And then, let's see if I can actually finish that quest line with Pelagina too. And then I can swap Adair back in, and then... Let me see, it is rooftop. And then after I finish Pelagina's quest, swap Adair back in, and I think we got the party ready for the DLC. Or at least one of the DLCs. There you are, Queen Azika. Azika.
Madness has its clutches around Pariki's overlook.
Hey, Vorty, how goes it? Hope you're feeling better.
Of anguish echo over the wind. And a shadow rose from the streets to cover Queensburg.
We just freed a wagon that was being imprisoned for magic.
Now the traders look to me for answers I do not have. Nothing but panic and contradiction make their way to my ears.
One day at a time.
Tell me.
Doing good, doing good. The Water Shapers Guild a mess on account of some snakes and a dragon. I'm doing good, doing good. Actually gonna have a taco baked pasta with, whatchamacallit, chicken and all that stuff. Chicken burritos and, whatchamacallit, tortillas and all that stuff, so, and cheese and all that fun stuff, so, for tonight for dinner. Aside from that, doing well, doing well. Worked a little progress of a daunting quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance before stream, and that's pretty much it. I'm finally done with Act 1. And literally, whenever I get to streaming that game, it's literally 40 hours in Act 1 I can spend in. There is so much to do in that game. Anyway. And also the first game. But anyway. The Water Shapers Guild was a mess on account of some snakes and a dragon.
You do not jest.
About many things, Highness. Not this, I say.
And I'm also recovering from fighting a dragon, then freeing a dragon. Right now.
For what did the guild endanger my city with this creature? I will hear Myru's report.
This dragon agreed to lend the Water Shapers his strength and protect the upper... Okay, I cannot English. I cannot English, apparently.
Ancestors made compacts with the creatures of the Deadfire. Send for Ranga Hauhua of the Wapua tribe. If she could soften the hearts of my cats, I say dragons are not beyond her.
Alright, have a good beauty sleep, Stev. Thanks for dropping by.
But I cannot believe... Highness, would you trap another of Ngati's ancient pets?
Anytime, Stev. Thanks for dropping by.
I would go any distance to protect my people. Can Nagati's chosen say the same? Speak on, Watcher. As surely as a tide swelling over the shore, I feel you are not finished.
Forms of water shaping are fabrications made to tap in the dragon's prison.
Then Pariki's students had an advantage in their lessons, I say. And Myru's after her. All at the cost of this beast's freedom. If water shaping is not as our ancestors taught it, we cannot reckon how much of the original form we have lost. What became of the dragon, Watcher? If the power of this beast strengthened our guild.
I siphoned his soul. Using the prison wards, your water shaper should be fine. You close her eyes and nods, taking each breath slowly.
What Pariki did was no kindness, I say. But her actions helped students of the guild to learn our most sacred art.
I am not feeling very sacred today, Highness.
Tekehu, what was the dragon but Nagati's gift to the Huana? You are out of practice interpreting your mother's omens. This is more valuable to me than every cannon in Rawatai. Thank you, Watcher.
Hope there's no hard feelings about setting your dragon free.
Akira, it will be a nightmare to appease traders and admirals seeking recompense for shipwrecks. But what is a queen if not the one to toss in her sleep while her people rest at ease? My water-shaping masters will arrive soon, and I say the guild will be stronger for their guidance. But a queen's work is not finished until she has endured all of Nagati's trials. I could send birds to every Ranga and rally them to our cause, but Neketaka needs more than strength. We need pure Huana fury. We need the Wahaki. My brother calls the Wahaki the last true Huana.
I think we're also getting another quest line here.
But I do not call him wrong. The tribe hates all foreigners. Passing ships are attacked on sight, and explorers never make it back to the beach.
Oh, Living Lands, almost like the place we'll be going to after we finish Pillars of Eternity 2. Go on.
I have hesitated to let the trading companies see my teeth, but those days are behind us. Filling the seas with Wahaki war canoes will strike terror in the heart of even Rawatai's Iron Fleet.
I have questions before I agree to this.
Ask. I would not have you journeying to Oryokoiki uninformed.
I mean, we were just at Oryokoiki last stream. The cursed land of corpses?
The corpses refer to the pungent Koiki trees. The curse. There are Nguithan ruins on the isle. I say our ancestors were either superstitious or had no taste for Koiki.
I'd like to know more about the Wahiki we just met last stream.
It is said the Wahaki did unspeakable things to survive the downfall of our ancestors, cannibalizing the injured and making blood sacrifices to the gods. As the dust settled, the other tribes learned to keep their distance from the tribe. Those who do not think like my brother say the Wahaki never recovered from the loss of Ukaizo.
What do you seek to gain from this alliance?
The Huana are always stronger together than we were apart. I want the Wahaki to remember this. Today, we are tribes, united under the gods. Tomorrow, we can be an empire, and the Deadfire our protected haven.
I've heard enough.
Akira, then you will seek out the Wahaki and bring their strength to the Kahanga?
If I encounter the Wahaki in my travels, I'll consider your proposal.
Akira, only do not venture near Oryokoiki without a plan in mind. The Wahaki do not welcome meandering voyagers.
I mean, we already just got that stuff done.
There is a phrase which will protect my royal herald. Over crumbling mountains, across blighted seas. If you remember this, it could save your life.
I'll remember that.
Write it down if you must, but recall it when the time comes. The Wahaki are not a trusting people.
Alright then. Well, let's go ahead and finish up the next quest, which is Palgina's. And then I think that's where I'm going to call Pillars of Eternity 2, but stick around, there is actually going to be a surprise after the stream. So I'm going to finish Palgina's quest, and then do the little surprise waiting. It should just be using a retroactive save, but if you can get the idea of what I'm hinting at, it's something else that recently just got the news for the Pillars of Eternity universe. So let's go ahead and finish up. They went to... whatchamacallit? Palgina's questline went to... where were you? It's one of the pirates areas. It wasn't that. Skipping ahead is something else entirely. It was the Man of the Chimes, Dunnage. That's where it was. We gotta go to Dunnage. We're leaving this place, the place we keep going to, for another time. We'll come back here, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Takehu wants to talk. Shaking his head, Takehu seems uncertain where to place his focus. He draws and expels heavily whistling breaths through his nose. Do you want to talk? You're doing the card thing.
And to my tribe. The Water Shapers were keepers of the past. Our connection to the ancestors. How the guild heaped praise on Ngati's chosen. How they congratulated themselves for acquiring me, I say. My cage was a gilded one. Their dragon, he was not so lucky.
I see your point. They used you both.
The guild teaches a likeness of Ngati's art. For shame. But they posture before outsiders like masters of old. To inspire the world with Ngati's gift. This is my calling.
Guild needs you more than you need them. Go your own way.
None of this changes how I feel when I practice the forms. Like swimming over an ocean trench, I say. But Pariki twisted my art into a perversion. An echo of what it should be.
And Takehu just coming to terms that they used a dragon, imprison a dragon, for this.
The guild must change for the Huana to grow. I say that as Ngati's message delivered through her son's mouth.
What do you plan on doing about it?
I will bring a change not seen since the days of our ancestors. Our legends speak of the covenant with Ngati, one that defined the tribes for generations. The ancestors gave her unwavering devotion, and she gave them a gift. Losing Ukaizo severed our connection to the gods. Over time, their gifts diminished. The tribes have never needed Ukaizo more. With Ngati's blessing, I would bring Ukaizo to them.
You expect to find on Ukaizo?
Bleached bones of the past? Lewd sculptures? No one knows what the Huana left behind. And there is little enough for us to guess by.
Tell me what you know of Ukaizo.
An island, a city, a dream. The best of our people, before Cataclysm buried it under ash and waves. Others call it the heart of the Huana Empire. More still, call it home.
And Gotti gave you water shaping.
Kara, talent like mine was once effortless, I say. Our birthright as Huana. Our ancestors could raise islands or divide the seas. No warship could stand against us. Now only a fraction of us remember.
So you're committed to finding the island.
Kara, but sometimes I wonder if we lost the Covenant for a reason. And if Ngati's chosen should choose his own path. Whatever we find, what better crew than friends to find lost Ukaizo on treacherous seas? Kara?
Or we could visit the bathhouse for a nice quiet soak. Just a thought.
Okay, Luff. Helgina smiles weakly as she gives Takeu a half-hearted nod and a shrug.
Captain, you have let the handsome fish do all the talking. I needed this. Thank you.
It's no problem, Takeu.
Kara, let us be off.
Oh, here we go. I think Ngati wants to talk to us.
My handsome fish is intimidated by his own potential.
Oh, Andra.
Upsetting for him.
Wrong one. Wrong one. I meant to say Andra.
See the anxiety that takes shelter behind his confident smile. He has worn that since he was old enough to swim.
I never noticed, but when did it start raining?
I could always plant the Covenant in his dreams, but that would spoil the fun of Ukaizo. My final test with Huana. Help him to rise up from crawling. Help him to stand and walk as a man, as a god.
Still with us, Captain? I had no desire to bore you with my inane chatter.
Let's be off. Oh, it did literally rain. I thought it was actually like raining because of that. Let's leave, fellas. Let's leave. We gotta finish up one more quest, and then I gotta get ready for a little quick surprise, and then hop off for dinner. On the note, though, hopefully this pillar stream has been good so far, though. Oh, yeah. And we also now have a Harpy on our ship, by the way. I still need to look up how many adventures can be made, though. I don't know if it's infinite, is the problem. Right, so we gotta go to Dunwich. Right? It said Dunwich. Right. Alright, let's go find those pirates. Sooner or later, we do have to replace this ship. But aside from that, the new companions I made off-stream, we did encounter that ghost ship, which we didn't get a chance of actually seeing, but let's just say that ghost ship we may see that ghost ship at some point again. There's Dunwich. Alright, let's go find these pirates. I'm gonna take a guess they might be in Radiant Court. I would be surprised if they were elsewhere. Now the problem is we need to make sure that we can find them as well. Bunch of godlike pirates, apparently, is what we're looking for. There we are. Let's see.
Amira has gifted you beautiful plumage, I say.
A repeat customer.
Do you know
what
how
can I
many
stock you?
Bortonagos have said that to me?
Do we have someone in here that knows
This
where that...
plumage brings me only the fawning of boys with bigger eyes and brains.
Nikera,
I guess we'll check. I guess we'll go to the King's Coffin. The two godlights are talking, so that's fun. I'll check the bar. Obviously, that's a good source of information. Where some, whatchamacallit, godlike pirates may be hiding. So let's see. Jacob Parker, do you have an answer?
What can I do for you?
Nope. Where would they be hiding? No. That's someone else. Someone named Tetzotl and Dunnage. I wonder, is it just that easy that they're just in that one zone? The beginning zone, the Lifter's Refuge? That could just be the answer. Alright, let's find you. Not you. I mean, I doubt you have it.
What's a good word, Scuttler?
Nope, nothing here. That's our ship. I doubt this fella.
And toss me a pie.
Oh, here we are. How would you feel about playing AFS on stage?
What? I'm no actor. And besides, I can't barely see nothing as it is.
Believe me, you're perfect for the role.
You really think so? Maybe I do have a mug made for the stage. I sure got the voice for it, eh? Turn me in the right direction, and I'll...
Oh, we got someone for our play quest that we never did before, so let's see. There's another thing for a bounty. Let's see.
Keep moving. This
Here we
for
are.
The crew of the Divine Barge.
We found them.
Part of it, so you ain't getting inside.
I'm in good graces with the Prince of Peace. Surely that would count for something.
Listen, I'm from the Deerwood. We don't lick someone's boots just because they're important. I won't even curtsy when I throw your ass out of here. Now get!
Père Complanca, let us pass. I know you have Jacquelot. I have known him since I was a girl in the Republics.
So? Why should I care?
He saved my life. He has saved the lives of many of our kind. Whatever you think he has done, you have the wrong idea about him.
He's telling the truth.
Fine. I probably won't live to regret this.
He turns and the door and unsliding a key. Quick twist, the door's unlocked. Alright, let's go ahead and go finish Pelagina's quest chain.
Kazenza, we are honored by your presence, Captain. What brings you to this place?
Look at Pelagina.
You have abducted the Animancer Jacquelot, a valued citizen of the Valian Republics. He enjoys the protection of the Dukes Bells and Banits, and through them, the Fremas Meskankswalias. As a representative of the Brotherhood, I am here to negotiate his safe release. If Jacquelot is not returned to us in good health, everyone involved in his kidnapping will face the wrath of the Five Sons. This, I swear.
I see. We ourselves have been debating what to do with Giacomo for quite some time.
Giacomo stands near the back of the room, nervously assessing you. Though he appears unharmed, he flinches at every movement the pirates make. Tetzotl looks at the ceiling, apparently lost in thought. He sighs deeply and closes his eyes for an uncomfortably long time. At last his head drops and he nods resolutely.
We are lost in the woods. You will guide us out by traveling the branching paths of Altleha.
What?
A forest is defined by its boundaries. There are a finite number of ways through a forest, just as there are a finite number of ways this can end. I know the ways out of the forest, but you will choose the paths to take.
If you say so. The captain draws forth a small wax tablet and a plain metal stylus. He scratches a few words on the tablet and lightly poises the stylus over the surface before looking to you.
A woman is with a child, and she learns that if the child is born, it will suffer greatly and have a short life. If she ends the child's life before it truly begins, is this good or bad?
Oh, we're getting quizzed.
I think that it...
That is a complicated question. I think it's more complicated than that.
It is. But I am the Pathmaster, and you are the Traveler. I decide what paths exist, and you decide what paths you take.
I guess I'll go with good, I suppose. His response is only briefly make a small mark in his wax tablet.
You discover a powerful new technology, but you are afraid some people may misuse it for ill purposes.
They do give those more dilemmas.
Would you destroy the technology? Regulate access to it? or make it available to everyone equally.
Certainly it should not be destroyed. It would only be a matter of time before someone else made the same discovery.
Well, there's always the potential for ill, but we cannot govern people by removing their choices. We must trust that reason and moderation will win out.
Think it should be regulated. He nods and makes another small mark.
An enemy of yours is being persecuted. The grounds of the persecution are, by measure of your own compass, unfair. Would you allow the persecution to continue, or would you intervene to stop it?
I would stop it. He looks down the tablet and makes a third small mark.
You learn that someone who does great good for many people is unintentionally going to do great harm to many people. The harm may not be great, or it may be so great that it dwarfs the good they have done. You have an opportunity to prevent this by killing them. Do you do so?
There must be another possibility. Oh, that's actually an interesting dilemma.
In a world that is not the one I have proposed, perhaps, but these are the branching paths.
Now that's interesting, because that actually covers something in another game I've been playing with a certain villain. Not Kingdom Come, but that's interesting. That's tough. That's actually a tough one as well. Well, actually, they're all tough ones. I would actually go with... Yes.
Very well.
He makes a fourth.
Your path has led to this conclusion. Giacomo will be killed and his research destroyed.
Que? What is this? You haven't even explained what he's done.
Giacomo has discovered a method by which one may detect a godlike fetus in a mother's womb.
That's what words hang in the air, and the captain waits for Pallegina's reaction, but she remains silent. She clenches her jaw and nods Tatsudo to continue.
In the Deadfire Archipelago, parents consider a godlike child to be a blessing. From Bereth and Helia to Andra and Galawain, all are beloved, save those of Scan. Appearing mutilated at birth, many godlike of Scan are killed with the tacit approval of the tribe. Those who aren't killed lead miserable lives.
That's awful.
I agree, as does my crew, which is why we decided to bring Giacomo here to decide what should be done about him, and his research.
And now you're going to kill him because of how the Watcher answered your stupid riddles.
Yes.
I have to say, that is a poor way to make a life and death decision.
There may be superior ways to debate this subject, but it is the best approach I could conceive.
Feel free to elaborate.
Our group was conflicted, so I posed to you a series of hypothetical questions, absent the specific context of our current problem. While you may have deduced some hint of the context during the questioning, it was a less biased method of reasoning than we were engaged in. After all, for us, this is a matter of life and death.
And this is the priest of Bereth.
Now, if you will excuse us, we must deal with the matter at hand. You have my word that it will be swift.
On one hand, this person helped Pallegina, but the other hand, this research would also screw out other godlights. So, interesting. I'm gonna go with shake head. Pallegina flexes her jaw and sneers at you before turning to face Tsavel.
I cannot make the same promise, Captain. Permed Conk Swellias!
Well, looks like we're gonna fight them anyway. I'm actually curious, though. And also the music actually stopped. Pallegina's still not upset about it, but anyway, we don't have music for some reason in here. I guess I'll put some music on in the background, I guess.
Yeah. Tell me.
Let's go with you.
Of course, question, Watcher?
It was gonna happen anyway. I don't think we would be able to save him.
Huh?
I mean, you probably could, but it is gonna be very rough.
What say?
Oh, we already have it.
How may I help?
Yeah.
Ah.
Death to those who oppose the Republics.
Yeah, that was very interesting riddles, I'll tell you that much. What is that silver tide?
You have my attention. For my cat! This does not work!
Yes?
Tell me.
And Pelagina. Geez, Pelagina. Just explode them, I suppose. That works too.
Death take you.
Yes.
Huh?
Sure.
Oh, I know what's killing them. It's all my little fire that's spreading.
How may I help?
I was wondering, like, why are you guys all dying? Oh, wait.
Tell me.
I know why now. Jeez.
Madiko. Tatsatl left us no choice. And I couldn't save Jocolo. Still, thank you for trying, Watcher.
Here's Bryn, rim at the edge of Pelagina's golden eyes, her inner memories swiftly wiping them away.
I will always remember what he did for me. What he tried to do for me. For my kind. To think that Tatsatl and his crew were willing to kill for this. For the mere possibility that Jocolo's research could be misused. Did they really have that much to fear?
There is a danger, yes, but Animasters just need to be responsible.
It does raise the question. If anyone were to restrict Animancers, who would even be capable of doing so?
Animasters should organize themselves to prevent their colleagues from getting out of hand.
How would that work? Would Animancers submit to the authority of other Animancers? Still, I would prefer that to it being regulated by kings and priests, who would rather kill an Animancer than attempt to understand what they practice.
Pelagina's attention returns to Gyakalo's dead body. She casts her eyes on the old man's crumpled form one last time. She can only bear it for a moment before flinching away and turning to face you.
Let us leave this place.
Well, we'll take their loot, I guess.
I've got
Hey, Gyakalo. Hey, buddy. Heart chime. Oh, I never noticed this. Oh, that is interesting. I never knew this. Interesting. I don't think I ever got that when I did her quest back in the day. Alright, let's leave this place. I think this might be a good stopping point to call for tonight on Pillars of Eternity 2. So I'm gonna save it here, but I do have something else up my sleeve for tonight before calling it. So I'm gonna quit here. And just a moment, we're gonna boot up an old save in Pillars of Eternity 1, but this time something is going to be different. Just a little test, let's check something. So one moment. I'm gonna continue to let this play really quick. Multiple updates. Apparently Age of Mythology has an update too. Okay. All that being said though. Alright. Let me test something really quickly. Alright, we're gonna boot this up. Be prepared for potential crashes because I'm going to load an old save. And I have no idea what to expect here. Oh, hold on. Actually, since this is going to be short, I'm not going to do too much changes. I'm just going to go through this really quick. So, for reference, this is the new turn-based mode I'm going into whenever it loads. Where is it? Difficulty, auto pause. They say you can turn it on while you're in mid-fight. So where is it? Auto pause. Checking where they would have put it. Do I just enter into the game, I guess? Hold on. This is this ending, so hold on, let me check something here. We're loading up the final ending thing again, just to check something here. I just want to see if I can turn on, or find a way for it. So it can work retroactively is what folks have said, so we're just taking a quick glance before I call the stream for the night. I'm loading up an old save, and let's hope it works. If it works. If it loads, that is. Okay, I'm about to say. I was about to say, what was going on there? Yep, this is a familiar scene. I just want to see if I can turn it on. Hold on, is there a way I can turn it on? Game, turn-based mode, where is it? When in that probably would have helped. Okay. Then in that case, hold on. Do we have another save somewhere I can use? Easternwood, looks like I'll have to go retroactively back into my ancient saves. That's endings. What do I have in here? Great Hall. No. Okay, let me look in here really quick. Act 3, Halls of Presence. I'm just checking for saves. The Foundry. Great Hall, Flames Out Whisper Cavern. This looks like it might work. This is a very ancient save, by the way. This is the one test I'm doing for the turn-based mode. Just to look at it. I think there is an old combat sequence before it starts in this area. Since that didn't work, I'm loading up one of my first characters, which is my Cypher, or my Druid. Alright. Before we do anything... There it is, turn-based mode. Alright, so, for science, we're gonna go enter wherever the heck we're doing in here.
Of course.
I have no... Wait, did we go over here? Hold on. I'm seeing where this... how far this is. Why are we even sneaking, by the way? No, it's not the one. Not the save. I'm trying to dig through my saves so I can find them. Let's see. Adeline Bridge. Rhetoric's Keep. Is that... no. Durgan's Battery. I'm just checking some old saves so I can find something here. Wait, Galvino's... Actually, that actually does have some things. If this is the save I'm thinking it is, that might be the one that might actually let us test this. All I'm trying to do is find it. Yep, this is the one. Let me see. There. Yes, save. Okay, let's go. Yep, we're gonna go down there. We turned on turn-based mode, so this is only going to last until one fight, so I'm just going to see how it goes before calling it for the night. Well, let us go and test this out as we take traps. It is literally Pillars of Eternity 2. Holy crap. Well done.
How may I help?
Wow, good job. It's literally Pillars of Eternity 2's turn-based mode. Let's see how this goes. Adair? Adair, what are you even wearing, by the way? Oh, yeah, that's right. Why did I take your armor? Oh, right. This is my first playthrough before I realized how broken his head is. I wonder I always struggled back in my first playthrough.
What?
Yeah, forgive my... This is me when I'm actually playing stupid back in the day, so before I learned how to play the game. Let's see. Durance, you were set to just be something, so here. Where are you going? Me? Oh, I'm a druid, so that's right. I'm the druid. Summon the bees.
Just like old times.
Following your lead.
And Kana, who was our support back in the day.
Your made an answer. I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Very interesting. It is literally just...
Not getting through me.
It is literally Pillars of Eternity 2 turn-based mode.
How may I help?
That is actually not bad. Well done.
Let's burn this away.
So this is just a little testing area.
Yeah.
So far, 10 out of 10. I'll turn into my kitty form and go after this fella.
Yes?
But I think after this fight is where I'm going to call it for the night.
Hey. How may I help?
But this is a good little testing spot, though. I'll go with that, I suppose. But yeah, looking good so far.
Just like old times.
I guess I'll bless us too.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice. That was actually not bad. You can use your older saves to test it out. That is really cool. Hopefully I don't have a new autosave off of that, but that is really cool. And that is the new turn-based mode that is currently in beta, by the way. But I thought I just want to try that out, so there we go. I'll keep that autosave open for a while, though. In the meantime, though, that's where I think I'm going to call it for the night. In the meantime, I am not going to be streaming this for Saturday before I do have that community challenge that is coming up from the folks that already did all the fun stuff. That's going to be on Saturday, and potentially there might be something on Sunday. I don't know. But I'll keep you all in the loop on the Discord side of things. If anyone wants to join along, I'll pop the link in there. But on that note, I think that's where I'm going to call the stream for the night, y'all. Thanks for joining along, and hold on. Thank you, Lauren, for the raid. I do hope work is going well for you. And I shall see y'all on Saturday for the Thief Mission, Fan Mission community stream. And potentially Sunday, and back to Pillars of Eternity 2 on Monday. Alright, take care, everyone. I shall see you when I see you, and remember to hydrate and take care of yourselves. And I'm gonna go see who's on the raid.